Okay, okay. We're gonna do this together right now.
You would not believe your eyes.
Bella needs to be put in the timeout chair. Bella does not need to be put in the timeout chair. Tomorrow? You threw up on me at the very end.
Well, you know what? I had no control over that.
Mm-hmm.
My fault.
Uh-huh.
Control.
Uh-huh. Listen. Linda. 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 I'm not coming. I'm not coming. Spooter cow. Spooter cow does whatever a spooter cow does. He's a spooter and he is cow. Spooter cow. Spooter cow.
Dog
Beautiful
and a frog.
glizzy.
Dog and a
Beautiful
frog.
glizzy. Oh, yeah. They were all just banging. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Ah! Ah!
Darkness, my old friend.
Did you see that earlier that grape, artificial grape, is derived from the orange blossom? It's not really grape.
Did you see that artificial grape reminds me of every time I fuck your mom?
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double.
Right? I have to bust on you for it, okay? Oh!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You! I was on my fucking way back and y'all fucking My dad was not making fun of me. Don't spread lies and slander about my dad. That's my... You have to choke me too if you... Guys, how the fuck...
I was wrong, so.
Oh my god! Somebody clip that! Nerd said that he was wrong.
The poopy
Save
particles
me.
or the bidet?
Somebody
bidet. I
save
get
me.
both.
Just,
I mean, let's be real.
just. Be over here, and you guys can still hear me.
Tamara, I think we should tag team Bella together. You make sure she dies
I'm sorry.
repeatedly.
I'm sorry.
What?
I mean,
I am his favorite.
I just find it funny that you want to tag team me.
Like you'd say no.
Oh yeah! Did you see that? Hello, hello. I gotta lock my mic. It wasn't locked all the way. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How about doing? How about a Sunday? I take my little thingies off. Yeah, see, that one doesn't give me a reaction. It was only that other kind that gave me a reaction. That was fucking weird. Oh, well. You're streaking. I figured out how to trigger a sound for that. Hold on. Let me see. Events. Twitch. Ah, I can. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this right now.
What has two thumbs and likes to bone your mom? This guy!
All right. Actually, hold on. I think I have a sound for this. Let me look. Is this the one that I want, though? I want my horror with my romance. Scare me, Daddy! Or do I want this one? Shock me, Daddy! I want this one. Alright, we're gonna do this one.
Do you think I'm spooky?
Hello. 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 I'm adding an action. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm adding something. So, whenever somebody does their streak now... Shock me, Daddy! Did you guys hear that? Shock me, Daddy! There we go! Shock me, Daddy! That was a clip from the podcast that I did. With G and Drake and Karen. That if you guys haven't listened to yet, I'm fucking disappointed in you. Okay? I heard it. Did you not hear it? Weird. Hold on. Let me test it. Shock me, Daddy. So here comes the problem. Let me try it again. Shock me, Daddy. Okay. But I want to make sure it's not too loud because you guys were saying that it wasn't loud on your end, but then when I played back a clip, it was fucking loud. Right? And I'm sure it's because you guys have me turned down because I'm a loud person, but like I need that to also not be loud. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. Apparently. Some people think we're Some people say that I'm a BB Brown. Okay. Okay. I have it. It's at 60. So it's just It's just a little bit louder than halfway. So I'm trying to listen to this Natalie Jinju. That's how you say her name, I guess? My little sister, my baby sister, when she moves up here next month, wants me to go to a concert with her. With my sister to a concert of Natalie's. So I'm trying to listen to her a little bit and kind of get to see if I like her. I don't know. Guys, I'm breaking out real bad. This is what happens. Ready? Look. I'm breaking out a little bad. It's called stress. So, yeah. I need to do my brows really bad. That's not something that I'll do on stream. Because, nah, guy. I don't need you bitches judging me. You guys judge me enough. How was your weekend? Too late. Too late for what? I mean, I'm only doing a couple. Oh, too late for you judging me? But you already judged me. I know this. Are you really somebody's, like, best friend if you're not judging them all the time? Just saying. I'm judging you all the time. With your, I like the beach. And it's so nice here. She's about to be like, you know what? Fuck you. Suck my ass. See? I tell you guys. Told you. See how fucking mean she is to me? Do you guys see how mean she is to me? How's everybody doing today? Did you guys take your meds and drink your breakfast and eat your breakfast and drink your water? See? There you go. Guys, we had a blast this past movie night. We watched the old ass movie Hackers. It was fucking phenomenal. Hackers was fucking great. And then this coming week on Thursday, we are watching Good Will Hunting. Y'all are missing out if you don't come hang out on movie nights. I'm just saying. I'm gonna flat iron my hair today, guys. I need to get my hair touched up. I had dinner with my mom for her birthday. The last couple of days. When was my date's birthday? I didn't know. I didn't know I was supposed to take her on a special date for her birthday. Friday? Oh man. Guess I need to order her flowers. Send them to her house. Oh, I didn't go live on YouTube yet. And I need to. Because I really need to do my brows is the problem. Okay, let's go live on YouTube. I know it's T's least favorite thing to do, but YouTube can be a cesspool. I understand this. But I'm trying to get that bag, bitch. Get that bag. Oh shit, where's my tablet though? That's a good question. Where's my tablet? Here we go. We have today we're gonna be playing 2 games. Thursday, just her and I went to Beach Pizza and I bought dinner. Then last night the whole fam went to her choice of Carrabba's for dinner. I don't think we have a Carrabba's here anymore. I'm pretty sure that we don't. Now that I think about it, I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we don't anymore. I'd have to... Let me look it up. I don't think we do. We do. Apparently, we do. We have 1. Ooh. And looking at where the location is, I actually don't think it's open. It says it's there, but I don't think it's actually open. If it does, I think that, like, if it is actually open, I think it's one of those places that, like, the only people that go there are, like, the people that have gone there for, like, 45 million years. Does that make sense? They're alright for a local chain. For an Italian chain, I prefer my local spots, yeah. That's fair. I just feel like it's one of those places that, like, the only people that tend to go there are the people that have, like, been going there since the place opened up, right? And maybe it's just me, but, And I feel like here, the physical location, holy shit, you've been a moderator for a year, Jesus. Jesus. They're gonna figure out what to do with those pedals. Daddy, chill. Fuck, that is forever. I wonder how long you've been modding for. 4 years? 5 years? Almost? Something like that. I feel like I'm using mine for a Lego Star Wars giveaway. I could do something like that.
Nerd.
You know what? I could do something like that during my my subathon. Since I have 3 of my mods here, I'm warning you guys now. I'm letting you guys know right now. Let's see. November 5th is my streaming anniversary. November 22nd is my affiliate anniversary. And it's 5 years. So what I think I'm going to do, actually, what I know I'm going to do, you're always busy in November. What I am going to do is, your hair that you cut all off, so it doesn't matter anyway. You'll be fine. You can go a few days without washing it. Good thing there's no birthdays in November. Fuck that. I think starting the 5th, I'm gonna go live every day for like 5 hours each day. I'm gonna do 5 days in a row for 5 hours, and then they can add time to the timer. What do you think? Or should I do it? See, the thing is if I do it for the 22nd, that runs right into Thanksgiving. That's the only reason why I don't want to do it from the 22nd. I mean, I could. 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. And that would be Thanksgiving morning. I could do it both too. 5, 6, 7, but like, so here's the thing, like, it'll cap at the 22nd is what I'm thinking. Right? So if I start at the 5th, it'll cap on the 22nd. You know what I mean? I just thought that that'd be cool. Be a little bit different. And only stream 5-hour days. And the rest of the time can be like my YouTube VOD. Because I have thousands of those hours. Right? Guys, you know what's sad? I had to mail out my rent check this weekend. That was sad. Don't shave. Be nice to the beard. We appreciate beards here. Remember, shaving is a sin. Well, we can't do that. It's either check, cash, or PayPal. Or Zelle if we really wanted to. And I don't want to do that. So, and he's one of those assholes that when it's PayPal, he makes you pay the fee. Because it's over a certain amount. So, you know, you have to pay a fee if it's over a certain amount or whatever. He makes us pay that fee. So, hello there, ABC. I'm not talking about my beard. Oh, giggity. Wolverine, you get to that manscaping. Yeah, most places are like that. As far as we have an auto to not be hit with a $15 fee. Manscaping is hot, right? Yeah, no, T, that's pretty standard. Like, even Poppy, his place, and he pays his every 2 weeks so that he's like, because he gets paid every 2 weeks, so he has like a portion come out of his check every 2 weeks instead. If it's, if you're paying online, most places there's a processing fee. So, And I won't pay the processing fee. Because as far as I'm concerned, get booked. Jeebs! You've been modding for a year too? Jesus. I've kept you guys in the basement this long? If you're paying anything online, there is a processing fee. It just matters if the company pays it for you. Yep. Who's one of those assholes? Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, it's just the chat from Twitch, ABC. We're just talking about how manscaping is hot. It doesn't mean it's not bullshit. Oh, yeah. 100%. I'm not saying that I don't agree with you. I'm just saying, unfortunately, if you pay anything online these days, there's a processing fee. It also just depends on whether or not the company tells you if there's a processing fee. A lot of places now will just, you talk into the boob tube again. I am. We got ABC over here on the boob tubes. Listen, your girl's trying to diversify her content, okay? I also need to start going live on fucking TikTok on my phone for a few days to see if I can fix my thing. But I don't want to do it today, so. Do I really want to add YouTube chat to my overlay? I mean, yeah, I should. That's what ABC, that's what that little chat is over on this side right here. That's what that is. Then both ways don't feel left out. Listen, I'm gonna fucking leave your dad out when I fuck your mom. Okay? Your dad's gonna feel left out when I'm fucking your mom. Alright, I'm gonna need something a little bit more upbeat than this girl. I like her, she's great, but like, I definitely need something a little bit more upbeat. She's pretty good though. Hello, you've been following me for Listen. Nerd, I'm about to have to lurk. I have a meeting and then I'll be back for a few minutes before I have plans. Listen, you always have plans. You're fine. You're fine. Upbeat. That's what my ears are burning. Hey, Lee! How was your vacation? Guys, we're spot treating. We're spot concealing first before we put on our stuff. You don't need me anyways. I'm actually, you know what? Chat has, knock on wood, been pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's gotten out that my mods are feral as fuck and they'll remove bodies. So no, it's totally fine. So, ABC, it's 12:30 in the afternoon here. What time is it there? I need a shovel too. I'll get you one. Can I get an exclamation point remind from one of my mods to make a shovel emote? I will do that for you. Please don't add me to your overlay. I'm shy. So it's not just you though, ABC. It's all of YouTube, right? Like I can't, unfortunately, I can't just like not add people. I did see that you like remove your, like there's no need to like remove what you say. Like you're fine. There's no need to remove what you say. You're fine. I mean, if you feel like you want to, okay, but like there really is no need to. Yeah, I was looking at your pictures, Lee, of the vacation. You guys look so cute. The kids look so happy. And can we just, like, shut the fuck up on how pretty your wife is? Shut the fuck up, dude. How the hell did you scam her into marrying you? Just saying. No, but the ones that I did see, you guys looked really cute. I'm tall and funny. Yeah, okay. It's the tall that did it. She's just so fucking cute. Every time I see pictures of her, I'm like, she's the cutest fucking thing ever. Just saying. She really, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you got hella fucking lucky, my guy. She really is, like, the cutest little thing. Where the fuck is my eyeliner sharpener? Do. Sorry. Where the fuck is my eye pencil sharpener? I think it's in the other room. Is the fucking... Oh, no, it's right there. I see it. I see it. 21:41 my time currently. Okay. Isn't too bad. Yeah, it's 12:30 in the afternoon, or 12:42 in the afternoon here. I am not. How do I say this without saying certain things publicly online? Slide into my DMs and I'll tell you. That's what. There's a, yeah, giggity. There's a creator issue. I'll say that. So I don't want to. Although I've been really thinking about wanting, like, I really want to go because some of the people that are going, I really want to see. But if I, like, the thing is if I'm gonna go, I can't go. Like, I usually go to a lot of these events by myself, right? Because Camaro's work schedule and stuff. So unfortunately, he can't do a lot of these things. And because there's an issue with another creator, I don't know if, I don't know if, I don't know if I'll run into that person and have, like, an issue with that person and I won't have, like, somebody to back me up and I won't go to it by myself, if that makes any sense. I'll remember what I say because I'm nervous or ashamed of how stream went. Listen, ABC, there's nothing for you to be ashamed of, right? Like, you're fine. You don't have to be on time to anything. You show up when you show up. Like, there's no stress. I think we're hitting all 3 days. Maybe, you know what? I'll tell you what. When is it? It's in November. I know that because I've been seeing the list. I've been seeing the list for who's coming. The 6th through the 8th. Yeah, ABC, there's nothing to be stressed about. And I say this in like the most like sincere way. Like I'm the one that needs to be stressed about stream. Chat never needs to be stressed about stream. Right? Like y'all are just here for the vibes and to enjoy. Like don't worry about the rest. I got it. Christopher Lloyd was announced. I want to see Deeks. I'm not gonna lie. And then 2 of the girls from K-pop Demon Hunters are gonna be there. So what do we have? Hold on, let me put my glasses on so we can see this. For celebrities. You're gonna take the dog out. Absolutely not. Okay. For celebrities, we have Adam Rodriguez from Criminal Minds. We have Adam Savage from Mythbusters. Alex Brightman from Hell of a Boss. Tony and Ziva from, yep. Amir Talini. I'm saying that wrong. That's from Has Been. Andrew Lewis Cadwell from Spider Noir. Andy Black from the Black Veil Brides. Anson Williams from Happy Days. Arden Cho from Ardeen Cho. I think I said that wrong. I'm so sorry if I did. From K-pop Demon Hunters. Blake Roman from Has Been. Brandon Rogers from Has Been. Bryce Pinkman from I can't even fucking speak. Pinkham from Hell of a Boss. Cara Bruno from Stranger Things. It was the mom from Stranger Things. Carl Lumbly, Catherine Bell, who's just fucking gorgeous. Like, you cannot tell me that Catherine Bell has aged a fucking day in her life. She looks just like she did in fucking Jag already. Like, still. Like, Charles Fischler for Roger Rabbit. Chris Bartlett from The Mandalorian. Christopher Lloyd. Ziva. I can't say her real name. Is it Cote de Pablo? Dan Fogler. From The Walking Dead, Fantastic Beasts. Daniela Rua. The girl that plays, Deeks' wife. I set it up that way to be able to make a Goodwill Hunting movie night set up in my server. Yeah, yep. Goodwill Hunting is this Thursday. Yeah. A ton of the Has Been Hotel people are gonna be there. David James Elliott from Jag. There's a ton of Happy Days people there too. Heather Graham. She's been here before. I've met her before. She's really nice. The Fonz. Yeah. Henry Winkler's gonna be there. There's a few Stranger Things people that are gonna be there. Jake Connolly, the kid from Stranger Things is gonna be there. John Rattensberger from Cheers and Cars and Toy Story. He's gonna be there. Josh Duhamel, which I fucking love him. I can't believe he married Fergie though. I was like, oh. Let's see. Kristen from Criminal Minds, Penelope. That's who I want to see. So does Fergie. Yeah, well, she used to. She cheated on him and they got a divorce. Michael Douglas is going to be here. Oh, Penelope? Yeah. I'm they have a Facebook group, like a Facebook page, and on their Facebook page they announce like every week as it starts to get closer, they start to announce like a couple of like the group, they announce people in like groups by like their shows and shit. So here's the problem. We were literally just talking about how that falls on my 5-year anniversary. We were just talking about how I'm doing a subathon that weekend. So I don't know. It's going to depend. Yeah, my 5-year streaming anniversary, it's like, so my 5-year streaming is November 5th, and then my 5-year affiliate anniversary is November 22nd. So we'll see. We'll have to see. Maybe I can do an IRL stream I mean, I know I can, but plus it also depends on that other creator, because I don't want to deal with them. That's so fancy, right? So if you notice, I reposted the 4th of July slop episode from my season. Yes, I did see that. I did. Lee, how are the kids? Are they enjoying summer vacation? Yeah, I mean, right. They're driving me insane, but they're having fun. Listen, that's what they're supposed to do. They're kids. That's what they do. They're kids. Stink's going into her sophomore year of high school. Bells is going into her senior year of high school. I'm just trying to make Lee feel old. Did it work? They're eating. So, why? Yeah, that's what they do. Lee, what the fuck do you think they do? Yeah. Bells is going into her senior year of high school. Yep, she's gonna be 18 in October. I met you when she was like 2. Yeah, no, I totally get it, ABC. Did I make you feel old yet? Are you feeling old yet, Lee? Yeah. Yep. Jesus. Kids are getting big. I'm so over it. The kids need to stop growing up. Nobody gave these kids fucking permission to get older. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't anyway, and I don't know who the fuck did, but whoever the fuck gave these kids permission to get older, I'm gonna fucking whoop their ass. Need to stop growing, right? Yup. I've been having my nephew, while my sister's at work, during the week, and he's like, I'm 12, and I'm like, you're not gonna be 12 until like next month. Shut the fuck up. I was like, you need to stop that shit. I was like, stop trying to age yourself because you're aging me every time you do it. Oh, I don't know if people are going to be honest, ABC, only because people usually don't react to a lot of stuff in the server. Your niece is 12 now. I know. Yeah, she is a fucking little Nova, too. I fucking hear her sometimes. That's fucking disgusting. I remember changing that little shit's diapers, right? When Camaro and I first got together, there was a time me and Nova were going out. I forgot where we were going. I think we were going out to lunch. We were either going out to lunch, or it was when we were going out to try my bridesmaid's dress for her wedding. And I was changing her diaper. Yeah, it was the trying on bridesmaids dresses, because I was changing her diaper and she was just learning how to talk, and I was teaching her how to say Auntie Awesome and Uncle Awesome, because California Auntie wanted to be Auntie Awesome, and now I'm Auntie Awesome. And I'm still Auntie Awesome. She's 12 and still calls me Auntie Awesome. If you ask her what my name is, she'll tell you, oh, that's Auntie Awesome. And I got her to call me Auntie Awesome, and everybody was all upset because she wasn't calling them. And I got her to say Auntie Awesome before Uncle Awesome, and I felt so proud of myself. Tragic. Listen. Listen, let me be a bitch. Let me be a bitch. It is, oh. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, of course. You can drop his link for things in the self promo. That's fine, so that people know who he is. I did watch it. We don't tend to react to too many things in there. I got called uncle a bunch back home. It was so awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know. It feels good when, like, the littles call you auntie and uncle. And you know what's really weird, right? So when I go to Camaro's sister's house, so my sister-in-law, right? When I go to her house, and her daughter, who I know is my niece, when she calls me auntie, it's like, the fuck? It just feels so like, huh? Guys, I posted the schedule for this week. I also posted it. What I've been doing is posting it as a post on YouTube as well for the people that are over there, so you guys can see it there. Because my schedule is in my Discord and it is everywhere else, but I also want to make sure that it's, posted on YouTube. But this Wednesday, I have a hard stop at 4:00. So if we haven't finished the game, I will pick up a few hours on Thursday and make up the rest of the game. I have a photo shoot that I have to do on Wednesday, so I won't be able to hang out too late. Your girl's gonna be in a photo shoot. I gotta do a photo shoot. For my friend's merch line. Yeah, Auntie Awesome. Yeah, that's what all the kids call me at this point. Mine? No. No, unfortunately, I don't have your merch. All right, love you. Behave. I know. I need to get some of your actual merch. I only have your stickers. Which are great stickers. Do not get me wrong. They're amazing stickers. I have a couple of them right here, actually. I got this one, the Horrorholic one. I got this one, the Earth Station Bay one. Got this one, use the real fake blood one. I sent you the link. Okay, all right. Yeah, I need to get some of your merch. But my friend, Get in the Garage Low, she redid her merch store. And she has some stuff for her emotional support animal. And she's got shirts and stuff for her. So, a bunch of us got shirts, and she wants pictures of us in them versus the like stock models that come in them. So, because you can upload your own photos. If you guys ever get my merch stuff and you guys have your own photos that you are cool with me using for the website, let me know. Because I 100% will. There's the match. But we have a pretty relaxed day today. So today, when I'm done doing my makeup, we're gonna play a little bit of PowerWash Simulator. They came out with a new DLC, and they reached out to me to test out the new DLC. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, shout out that girl. She's such a cutie patootie. She's at work today, but shout out that bitch too with her fucking podcast. But we so PowerWash Simulator reached out to me and asked me if I would take a look at their new DLC for things, and give it a review for the blog. So I need to do a little bit of that. I have already done one portion of the DLC, but I'm on to the next room, so I figured or on to the next project, I guess you could say. So I figured I would play that on stream. And then after that, we're gonna get into some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And we'll play some of that. I'm just doing a light little kind of smoky eye. Just a little bit of something. Nothing too crazy. I do want to go back to doing all of my like crazy colors eventually. Good luck in ads in a minute over on Twitch. I'll see you guys after. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Whoop. Yeah. No, I totally get that it would be fun to do. I just don't know if people really reacted too much in anything that's not in like the main portion. So my Discord is pretty quiet and I kind of like it that way, but I kind of also wish that we had more on the same hand, right? Like I wish that we did more, but I also enjoy how it's not chaos and crazy where I can still keep up with everything. Right? Does that make any sense? Like, I can't wait for the day that our community is so much bigger, but I also enjoy how our community is small enough that I can, you know, interact with each of you and I can get to know each of you and I can, like, ask how each of you are and shit. I don't know if any of that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? Like, my goal for 2027, my goal for next year. All right. My goal for this year over on YouTube would to be monetized, right? We're at like 113-ish, 116-ish followers over there. I want to get to the 500 followers, and then I just need to get the watch hours. So that's my goal over there, right? My goal for for Twitch for 2026 at this point is just to survive the year, because I've added a lot of things onto my plate for Twitch this year, right? We got onto the Women's Guild, we got onto the Pride Guild, we've done a lot of raid trains, things like that. So we've networked a lot this year. My goal for 2027 for next year for Twitch is to move towards partner. Not to be partner, but to move towards partner. Okay? So I don't know if that makes any sense. If I get partner, that'd be great. But I'd like to move toward... Oh, gosh. I don't see... I'm so scared about doing a PP push. Hello there, Wolf. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm so scared about doing a PP push because people, like, will follow those things just to follow them for the PP push, and then they'll disappear. And I'm so afraid for that to be, like, the reason, and I don't want to lose the community, right? Like, I really love you guys. So, fuck! Alright, sorry. So, like, I kind of want to push towards it, but not at it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Does that make any sense? Right? BRB eating a meat sandwich! Hell yeah! Get that meat sandwich. Slow build is perfectly understandable. Yeah. Like, I would love for it, but I also want to make sure that we don't lose ourselves, I guess is the main thing, right? I don't want to lose what makes this community so fantastic, right? You guys are some of the best people that I know. So I would hate to go for partner and then not be able to see some of you guys in chat and be like, oh, you know, Wolf, how is your day going? How was your weekend with your kids? PP adjacent push. Yeah, pretty much. Like I like being able to be like, oh, hi Danny, hi Martin, hi, T, hey ABC over on YouTube. Like I love being able to like actually talk to you guys. And like that's the thing that I'm afraid of if we go for a partner, that there won't be a way for me to actually still connect with you guys. Right? And I know that's not completely true, right? I know there are plenty of people out there that do partner and, that, it hasn't changed things. But I want to make sure that it doesn't change things, right? Because I know there are also plenty of people out there that have gone for partner and it has fucking changed them. Women communities completely shift. Yeah, we've seen massive communities completely shift after somebody goes partner. And I don't want it to be like that, right? Like, I love our community and I want to make sure that it continues to grow. I guess you could say I want the partner opportunities without the stresses of partner. Does that make any sense? Right? Like, I want us to have the benefits of things that we've worked hard for. But I also don't want the, bullshit that comes along with some of it, because you guys are a big part of it, right? Like, we have, what is it? A week and a half, right? Hold on, let's see. When does it? So it's a week from tomorrow. In a week from tomorrow, the voting opens up for the Rising Star Awards, the first round, right? You guys helped me get nominated for mental health advocate and for LGBT icon, which, thank you. I'm gay as fuck, so thank you. Thank you for recognizing the fact that I'm gay as fuck. And obviously we're going to talk a lot about that when, next week when that comes and the voting opens up and this, that, and the other. And I'll make sure that I give you guys all the links and stuff and whatnot. But like, I have seen other people who have won similar awards. Yeah, make a Rising Star command. Yeah, as soon as I get that, I'll do it. For sure. But I've seen other people who have gotten those awards and it has completely fucking changed them. And I don't want that to be the thing. Right? You guys are what's important to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. A remind is perfect for it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I completely forgot. But yeah, so in the meantime, we're pushing the views on the other spots to make sure that we, if you guys can get us to 500 followers over on YouTube. Well, they call them subscribers over there, but, it's free to subscribe over on YouTube. So if you guys can, like, okay, back, yeah, with everything that awesome is pretty much, since it was also a fairly small community and we're afraid of being big, like, afraid of becoming more. Yeah, so, ABC, money is not my motivator. Do you hear that? Bella is a pusher. That's right. That's right, and don't you forget it. And if you don't get the fucking reference, get the fuck out. On October 3rd, he asked me what the date was. It was October 3rd. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, and that's the thing, like, money is not something that everything that you guys do, sub bits, donos, everything else, it goes back into stuff for the stream, right? I mean, I know I don't really talk too much about things, but they really do. It all goes back into the stream stuff, right? It goes back into upgrades. It goes back into, she doesn't even go here. It goes back into upgrades. It goes back into, you know, it goes into games. It goes into stuff for us to, you know, do. It goes into things like that. So, you know, I appreciate you guys a whole hell of a lot, right? Money is great, but like, I'm not streaming for money. I started streaming because I was home during COVID and my mental health was taking a really big hit. I had some very dark moments. And I was not in the best mental state. And Camaro was like, you should try streaming. You play a lot of video games. This is what you're doing all day anyway. And I was nervous at first, and I actually had some of the people know me from actually being part of another group before I became Bella Rose. Well, I mean, I'd always been Bella Rose. Like, my screen name was always Bella Rose. But before I had the channel Bella Rose, I was part of Bella and Blunts. Bella's Got Your Blunt, or no, Bella and Blunts. And it was Bella Rose Has Your Blunt. And it was with my friend Lo, because her screen name used to be I Have Your Blunt. And it was, you know, the two of us. So, and then, you know, business and friendships don't always mix out, right? And like, you want to save the friendship, right? So, we chose to end the business, and save our friendship. And we're still very good friends. Obviously, you guys have seen her in here quite a few times. Tuesdays, she comes with me to go get stink from her dad's. Like, we're good friends still. So, there's no hard feelings. There's no whatever. She streams. I stream. She's got a YouTube channel too that she does a lot of like mechanic stuff on and whatnot. Yeah, we all stream. T stream sometimes. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, so I like, to me, the money thing, shit. While money is great, it's not the reason that I stream. Nero! Nero, you little shit. I blame Nero. I dropped something and I can't find it! Guys, I blame Nero. All Nero's fault. I'll have to move things after and find it. Yeah, this motherfucker yelled at me this morning to eat. Like some fucking... Who does he think he is? I did, okay? Are you happy, Nero? And maybe he'll hold your hand. Don't drop something. T, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna bare knuckle box you in the middle of the street. But yeah, since you sort of like I felt comfy enough to share my money is more of a big motivator for me, brother. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's totally fine. Money's just not a big motivator for me, and that's everybody's motivation. So there's a thing about like, it's like find your why, like why you stream, right? Or like why you create content, right? And my why is just not like if one of my whys isn't money. Like money would be great, sure, but like that's not my why, right? My why is to, you know, make somebody else not feel as alone as I have felt in my life. My why is to make sure that there's never a moment where somebody else has to contemplate whether or not they want to be alive anymore. I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I'm gonna bug out! I just got a phone call. I don't know if you guys heard that. I got a phone call. And I just texted him and was like, dude, look at the time. And then you treat your mods like this. Oh, okay, listen. You have 2 guesses and your first one doesn't count. I want to not be poor, you know what I mean? No, that totally makes sense. And like, and that's totally fine and understandable. And I get that for everybody. And I like, you know, like that's totally fine. Can I talk about when he pops in chat? Only for 10 seconds. No more than 10 seconds. Don't fuck with him. Just tease him. I think he just messaged me back. I sent him a message. I said, dude, look at the time. Oh my God, this guy. I don't think he realizes sometimes. Like, I think he, like, doesn't pay attention. And then... I mean, and that's fine. I can't expect everybody to always know my schedule, but, you know. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, so money's not, like, a massive factor to me. He doesn't, but he should know by now. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I did adjust it to being a little bit earlier, so, like, I understand when people are like, it's 12 o'clock, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it is adjusted to being a little bit earlier, so. So I can understand that, but it's 1:30 now, you little shits. What do I do on a Sunday at 1:30? I'm streaming. And what do I do after stream on Sundays?
I learned it from Bella.
Who you turn?
I learned it from Bella.
Not Dad. Never Dad. Dad never gets timed out. I need to adjust how loud your thing is. Because it's not loud enough. Hold on. No, he did not. Oh, because it's not there. Okay. Ready? Hold on. Let's see if this works better.
I learned it from Bella. I learned it from Bella.
That's better. That's better. That's a lot better. Nero! Nero! You little... Nero, you fucker. You Snapchatted me telling me to go eat food. And you haven't eaten yet today? Nero. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna bare knuckle box you in the middle of the street. No, Camaro didn't bring me food. He got up this morning at like 9 o'clock in the morning and he made himself breakfast. I will box you bare. He got up at like 9 a.m. this morning and he made himself breakfast. And then...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You little shit! She wanted to time you out. And I was like, you can only time out for like 10 seconds. Just enough to slap you on the wrist. You silly goose! Bella, my mom is traumatizing me again. Wait, what is she doing? Because I'm your mom now, so... No, you didn't hear the phone call? Okay, yeah. It rang on my end, and I forgot that I had Facebook open on my laptop. On my computer. I had a cheesy omelet for breakfast and a PB&J for lunch. I haven't had lunch. She told a fucked up joke that made me gag. Ooh. Put it in my DMs, not on chat, because I don't want to trigger anybody, but I like fucked up jokes, so you can put it in my DMs. I gave you permission to either whisper or slide into my DMs on Discord. That's another thing that I want to let you guys know. Like, if anybody ever friend requests you or sends you a message that is from my Discord, that you did not ask for or you did not, like, initiate, want, whatever, do not hesitate to let me or one of the mods know, because that violates the rules of the Discord. You cannot just randomly send people messages without them consenting. Consent is key, motherfuckers. Consent is key. And it's fucking sexy as hell. I hear Camaro pulling in right now. Yeah, my mods will ban you. Acidic, you were only timed out for 10 seconds. You're fine. You can talk again. I don't know where you are. I think you were out of red light, and now you're not out of red light. But, like, you were only timed out for 10 seconds. You weren't timed out for the end of the world. You be aight. Okay. I am going to adjust my microphone. I am going to go put my makeup away. Can we time out Nero for why? If you can tell me why in 30 seconds or less, I can give you an answer. Not eating? Oh, yeah, you can, although I want you to not be twitching and driving. Correct. You can time him out for 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't put my fucking mascara on. I was like, what the fuck just fell? It was my mascara. He timed out Nero for 10 seconds for not eating. Good job. Good job. Time out Jeeves. You can't. No, don't time out Jeeves. I don't know if you can time out mods. I think you can only time out mods if you're a super mod, and I haven't made any of you guys super mods yet. But if you guys don't behave yourselves, I'm just gonna make Cheesy the super mod. You can ban me for all I can. Can I be a super mod? Dad, don't tease. You don't want that responsibility. You don't want that responsibility. I'd love to. T turned around. Fight me! T turned around and was like, "Oh, sure, yeah, I'll help out with your thing, whatever, if you need it, whatever, blah, 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 blah." A year later, she's still my mod. All right, let me go put my makeup away, guys. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. He's back. Yeah, this was supposed to be temporary. Yeah, and a year later, she's still here, so. I kind of kidnapped her. So, don't ask to be a mod here. You'll be stuck here. Walls, right? Battle axe. Listen. You know what? Fine. Fine. You want to talk shit? I don't want to hear it. Right? You want to talk shit? You want to talk shit? We're all aboard the cheesy train now. Cheesy Dad's gonna time out everybody. Well, you gotta give me a second. Can I get that axe now? Ready? Hold on. Give me a second. Can I quit now? I'm not gonna. No, you can't quit. You're not allowed to quit. You're not allowed to quit. How do I do this? Right? Cheesy Dad. How do I assign the super mod thing? How do I do that? That's a good question. I quit my 1 year anniversary. Not allowed to happen. 1.69 idiot only. Right? Right? How do I do this? How do I add it? Is it under moderations? Mod management, right? No. Community? Roles manager. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Guys, chaos has started. But but T has artist and editor status, so can you really do much with her? So I've been eating apple juice infused gummy bears. Has a monster on the cover because it says they're scarily delicious. I might share the lid in Discord. Oh yeah, no. You can totally do that. He can. Well, have fun. He has the same power as you. That's a lot of power. I don't want to hear it. Y'all bring this shit upon yourselves. T's gonna be like, and I'm dead. T's gonna be like, all right, Dad can be here. I don't need to be here anymore. Bye. To be honest, I need all of my mods. I love you all so much. Like, I know I'm busting y'all's balls right now, and we're joking around and stuff, but like, to be honest, to be bluntly, like, truthfully honest, like, each one of you guys, like, are a cog in the wheel that, like, makes this fucking work. And I would not be where I am or going to be, because we are going to go towards partner eventually, and we are going to go bigger, and we are going to build you know, an even bigger community. We would not be able to do any of those things if I didn't have all of those. Now that felt really awkward and weird trying to be nice and sweet to my mods. So I'm gonna go fucking throw up now. I'm just kidding. Fucking love it. I can't. Y'all are too funny. You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? I can give Dad access just because I can give you access to things. Just because. Remember, you asked for this shit, Dad. Access. Woo, right? Let's see. What are we doing first? Girl, I'm here to help. I know. I'm just fucking with you. If you really don't want to be a mod, you don't have to be a mod. But if you really want to be on the team, you're welcome to be on the team. We're zero stress. Jeeves is like, I can quit now. Oh no, your ass is stuck with me. Fuck yeah. What I need to do is I need to make a merch item that has like your thing and my thing, and it's like me going, that's my dad. That's what I need. I had a nice healthy salad for lunch. There you go. PowerWash Simulator. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh goodness. All right, I have to change the. Once told me the world is gonna own me. This tool in the shed. Poop lettuce now included, right? I know. What's today's lunch thing scheduled for me? I believe it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Is that coming? And they don't. Oh, Dad sent me a snap. Hold on. Let me mute myself so that he can't.
Let's fight Ben. I hear you giving out bare knuckle fights.
I can't. Guys. Some of these filters, man. Nero finds the best filters. No iceberg lettuce spring mix. Okay, there you go. So today's is supposed to be, let's see, hold on, let me mark that I did my breakfast. So let's talk about Rick and Morty. Yeah, so I like Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty's okay. I don't have an issue with them. I mean, I know there's like a lot of controversy over the voice actor, but that's, you know, whatever. I'm supposed to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with 1 pickle spear and dark chocolate. But I'm not really hungry right now, so I'm going to wait off on that for a little bit. Stop. All right, we're going to go over to here to consoles. I need to turn the volume up. And I also need to turn the volume up in the game. Body wants spares some change for gasoline. Self away from this place. I said, yep. What a concept. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. All right. So we're going to be doing the new DLC. So I already did one of them. Okay. Yeah, don't forget your Wawa. Yes, tell me all about this Rick and Morty episode. Was it good? Was it everything you expected and wanted? Can you guys hear me good? Because I moved my microphone. So just let me know if it's... You're at the mall now! Listen, we were just teasing you when we timed you out for 10 seconds. T was like, can I time him out? And I was like, only for 10 seconds. Like, I didn't want her to really time you out. Also, that hair kit made my hair so soft. Yes, Olaplex will do that for you. But you still need a haircut. You cannot get away without getting a haircut. You still need to get one. Especially if it's been more than 6 weeks since you got your haircut last. And I know that it has been, so... Because you're supposed to trim your hair every 6 to 8 weeks, guys. I don't know if you know this. Oh, fun factoroonie for you. I never actually... I just reminded I'm Friday. Yeah. Oh, and where does she work? What hair? Listen. Boscovs. Okay, Dev wants us to come stream. It depends on what and when. So this next month is gonna be a little hectic. I have the women's that's actually something else I can put. Hello? Atomic? Hello? Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, welcome in. Acidic, you have to send that to me. You can't, there's no links in the chat. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bella. I'm a variety streamer. I stream everything from horror to Hogwarts, Legos to Destiny, and everything in between. Acidic, what were you doing? I was trying to lurk on you, you little butt. You can't raid into me when I want to raid into you. Acidic, how was your stream? How are you doing? It's been a hot second since we've had a chance to like sit down and chit chat, my guy. I want you guys to know that Atomic has literally like the biggest collection that I have ever seen of physical media. Like the biggest. Yeah, Atomic. Yes, welcome in Atomic. Did I say Acidic? Because I'm yelling at Acidic. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm too busy yelling at Acidic at the same time. You guys are going to want to go follow Atomic. For sure. Atomic has one of, like, the biggest, physical media sets. Actually, hold on. Do you have any pictures of it? Atomic, do you have any pictures of it on your thing? Playing Metroid Prime Remastered. You guys, like, I cannot begin to tell you guys, like, you guys want to see, like, an actual physical, like, physical media collection? How many do you have in your physical media collection? I'm gonna just pause this, okay, right here, so you guys can see this. Hold on, I need to go. I have pictures on my phone, but I do have shout out clips that show the collection too. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold on, let me see. Hang on, can I do this? Here we go. Yeah, this is what it is. Hold on. I want you guys to just, like... Can you guys see this? Yeah, send me a link. Can you guys, like, see? Can you guys see just his background? Can you see just his background? This is fucking insanity. Alright? This man is single-handedly gonna keep physical media in production. There's a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go back to just chatting real quick. I didn't mean to go to the Zoom. Let me go back to just chatting real quick. There's a store that came up on my TikTok. Hold on. Where did I put it? I think it's ABC. I will answer your question in just a second. Oh, just a second. It's called Salute Your Morts, and it was about the kids. Oh, Salute Your Morts. That's like Salute Your Shorts, like the TV show. That was a Nickelodeon TV show. Salute Your Shorts. If it's more than 1,000, it's a library. Can I do this on here or activity? Is that where it is? No. How do I go to... Oh, I can't fucking see it on here, huh? Yes! Alright, hold on. Let me pull this up, guys, because you guys have got to see this fucking... Hold on. Alright, I want you guys to see this. You guys have got to see how fucking fantastic this fucking collection is. Hold on, I have to unmute my browser source for you guys. Ready? Look at this.
Mystery package number 2.
Do you guys see?
Tales of Zillia.
Do you guys see how fucking insane this thing is?
one. I really hope they do the sequel. I have not played the sequel.
Do you see
really
how
do like
absolutely beautiful this collection is? Like, bruh. Like, bruh. You can't see it on stream? Is it not? Oh, because it's not on the fucking... Damn it. See, I knew this was going to be the problem. Hold on. It doesn't completely capture it. There we go. Because it's on fucking mobile, and I forgot how to, like... I'm trying to do this vertical thing, okay? Let's try this again, so you guys can see this. Damn! Listen, you're a better person than me. I would have been like, figure out your collection on your own.
Mystery package number 2. Tales of Zillia. The HD one. I really hope they do the sequel. I have not played the sequel, but I really do like...
Did you guys see how, like,
this game.
massive this is? Like, the fuck? How many are in there, do you think? How many do you have, do you think? Do you know how many you've got? When did I rearrange this room? Listen, that's one hell of a sister you got there. You better fucking... She better get all the best birthday presents. Just fucking saying. Just fucking saying. There's a TikTok that I'm trying to find that I know I linked. I don't know if I saved it. Hold on, let me see. Because there's a new store that opened up
Nobody likes a
Smart Mouth Center. There's a new store that opened up not too far away from where I am. And I think I lost it. Damn it. Hold on. There's a new store that opened up not too far from where... here we go. All right, let's see. I'm going to link and save this. And maybe I can open it up on my computer. Let me see if I can open it up on my computer first. You know what I'm gonna do? T, I'm sending you this so I can open it up in our messages. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow. I would at least say 2,000 plus physical games, but adding to all my games across everything, 8,000. Dang! Dang! Give me 1 second, ABC. I promise I will be with you in just a second. I just want to make sure that I am getting this right. Where is hold on. Does it not have volume? Oh, there it is.
1, you're gonna get murdered. Or 2, you're gonna... All right, there's 2 things that could happen in a mill like this. 1, you're gonna get murdered. Or 2, you're gonna find the best used DVD and music shop in Rhode Island. I'm hoping that's the case in this situation. So let's.
I want to go to this place.
Music Magic in West Warwick. Believe it or not, that was the easy way to get to Music Magic. But look at this place. DVDs,
look
as far
at
as the
this.
eye can see. Blu-rays. Look at this selection of music.
It's like 10 minutes away.
Classical.
I mean, everything's 10
rock,
minutes away, but
pop, punk, heavy metal, you name it, they've got it here pretty much. Just tons of used.
hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Videos and music. This is the Blu-ray section. A lot of these are $3. Some usually $5 in this section. Some of the higher priced things are up at the counter, some of the more rarer things, but most of the CDs are $2 to $3 a piece.
Because doesn't
Again,
this look
some of the rarer
fucking
ones
dope?
Could be more, but always cheaper than you're going to find online at a place like eBay. They're very conscious of their pricing, and it's a great place to stop in.
I want to go
This
here.
is their TV DVD section. Picked up a lot of things out of here to complete our sets. Complete the TV shows. They kind of started separating into the BBC broadcasts because they have a good clientele for that. A small selection of records. Nothing hugely mind-blowing in there, if I could be quite honest with you. I flip through every once in a while. They do have some A-plus titles up at the register.
I want to go so bad.
This is just a wall of DVDs. Just amazing. Classified dramas, comedies, sci-fi westerns. There's my wife picking out one of her 80s rom-com movies to watch later. They do have VHS, because I know someone's going to ask about some obscure formats, but if you want obscure formats, how about if we take a look by the counter and we find some CEDs. These are like records that could broadcast video. Very interesting.
CEDs.
They also have a small selection of laser discs for $5. Music Magic.
Fucking
West Warwick.
laser
Check it out.
discs. Like, who the fuck has laser discs still? Nobody. Just fucking saying. But I want to go there. I want to go there so fucking bad. Oh, wow, welcome in. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Very valid, Casey. Very valid. Okay, so let's see. It's called Salute Your Morts, and it was about the kids, the summer counselors at the summer camp, and then the alien kids. They become the counselors, and they party all day and night, and write swear words on the wall. And then Summer and Morty arrive there like 30-something years later because they turned into the principal into a carrot for a few seconds. And basically, at the end of the episode, Summer and Morty realize that the reason they're so fucked up. Oh my gosh. Because during the 3 days that summer, Morty were at the camp and their parents and the grandpa got Japanese weed. That's so funny. That's definitely a parody of Salute Your Shorts. And then I tried door dashing for the first time for extra cash. Fuck yeah. You know what? Listen, my sister does some door dashing here and there. She makes bank. Fuck yeah. Get that money. Casey, don't eat any explosive diarrhea lettuce. That is important though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, did I catch up with everybody? Did I catch up with everybody? Hello there, Sightless. Okay. Listen, Atomic, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go get your things done. Go make that money. I appreciate you. We're gonna get into some of this this DLC for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna change my band. I don't have enough money. Wait, do I? I got enough money to make myself all like that. Furniture? I don't have any money, but oh, I do though. Oh, but I do. Okay, but how do I know? Oh. Oh, F would be placement mode. Where the fuck does it need to be? Downstairs? Is that what it's saying? I have to clean my stuff in my own thing? I live in a city where almost like every food joint you can think of is like, hell yeah! Probably start this zone in my driveway. That's not dope. Yeah, my little sister has been doing it here and there to earn a few extra bucks because she works at an O'Reilly's. At an O'Reilly's. Is the game sound too loud for you guys? Because it's a little loud for me. So let me know if it's too loud for you guys and I will turn it down. Yes. You know what, Chiefs? It's wow. Listen, well, you guys gotta tell me these things. Is that better? Is that better? Let me know if it's better. It's good. Tastes good? Yeah, no, that episode sounds really funny. ABC. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna put this right there. No, this is dirty. Now we have to clean this. I don't think I would power wash my couch like this. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe if my couch was leather. This sounds like a pretty funny episode, though. It definitely sounds like it's a like poking fun. Yes, 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 yes. Go do what you gotta do. Go make your money. Go do your things. Thank you so much for raiding in. Make sure you take care of yourself. Your peeps are more than welcome to hang out. We're playing a little bit of this. We're gonna get into the DLC in a moment when we're finished with this couch because there's a Star Wars DLC. And then we're gonna get into some Disney Dreamlight Valley in a little while. Oh, yeah, you got this. You got this. You got this. You're gonna be the best DoorDasher ever. Just don't eat other people's food. Don't eat other people's food and don't scan their receipts for Finch without them fucking knowing, because that's fucked. People have done that, by the way. I know somebody who does it, and I've yelled at them for doing it. But I've also gone to scan my own receipts for Finch, and it's told me that it's already been scanned, which means somebody has scanned my things. I have now linked my DoorDash account to Finch, so they can't do that to me anymore. Butts and I cannot lie. When you but it's getting denied. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get. So you say, listen. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna steal my? Listen. I just got $50 from Finch towards my fucking PlayStation things. You want this couch? I just cleaned it. You can have it. It looks a little comfy. To hell with romancing. Alright, we're gonna go into the DLC. Fetch? What did I say? Did I say Finch instead of Fetch? Listen, I'm tired. Nero made me get out of bed. Nero made me get out of bed. Nero made me wake up this morning. Yeah, listen. I'm blaming Nero. All this shit is Nero's fault. I blame Camaro. I mean, you could. Do you guys know where this is? Does this look familiar to y'all? This place is fucking dirty. This place is gross. Inside a hole. It's the bar in it looks like Nerd's asshole. Hot shoppers! Yeah, it's the bar inside whatchamacallit? Star Wars. Alright, so I do like how like there's all little rooms and stuff, right? And each one has their own little thing, right? So we're gonna start with this one where we were. Right? And we're just gonna start here. I do like how with the DLC they did do some updates, and I do like how with this update I've noticed that it is a lot easier to complete certain things. Like it used to be like you had to get every little nook and cranny, and now it's not so particular. Hold on, I feel like it's still too fucking loud for me. No, unless you got buns, hon. Alright, let's see. We're gonna turn this down to 50. And this down to 50. Poor Jerry! Oh, I'm trying to use two things at once. But it was just funny. I also found it funny how the post-credit scene for this was now Rick turning director a carrot using that gun. That's so funny. I should probably put both of these over here so I like know which one to grab. All right, let's see. Oh, the Star Wars ship. Yeah, so this is actually it's the bar that's in Star Wars. Like where the cantina, is that what it's called? Hold on. Yes. Mos Eisley Cantina. It is the... What, it's on Tatooine, right? Isn't it? Am I getting that right or wrong? I'm not sure. It might be on Tatooine. I believe it is. What the fuck is this? I guess I have a floor cleaner like this now? I got a floor cleaner? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. That's how they get off the planet. Yeah. Because I've got to figure out how to ignore all of my things when I'm streaming. I don't know how to... Either that or I'm going to have to fucking take Discord off of my laptop because it keeps popping up on my corner of my laptop. Okay, that's better. I am. Oh, not on my thing. Hold on. How do I go into streamer mode on my... How do I go into streamer mode on my thing? Because it's not gonna pull it up in streamer mode on here. On my laptop, it's not going to. Because I am... And I just realized that I was like showing my DMs. My laptop, I'm casting my laptop in, so it's different. I don't know how to turn on streamer mode. How do I do that from here? Do we know? I think I have to actually be in... I don't know how to do it. It'll just be like that. Whatever. Because I'm not playing this on my computer. I'm playing it on my laptop that I have capture card into my computer to give my PC, so kind of like a dual PC setup. So before this, I've been playing Link's Awakening. Fuck yeah, I love Link's Awakening. I have Link's Awakening, and I have Breath of the Wild, and what's the other one? The other one for, Switch. What is it? Tears of the Kingdom. I have both of those on the Switch. Yeah, I have both of those on the Switch, and I haven't beat them. That's one that I could probably get back into. That's funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we I haven't finished playing them, and I should. I should. They're really good games. I want the new Ocarina of Time when it comes out. I have another game for the Switch that I am currently playing. It's called Moss. It's like a little, you play like this little it's a mouse, you know, on like an adventure. That's been fun. I have to do a review of that for the blog. I have to do a review of this for the blog too. This has been pretty good. I'm enjoying the new DLC. I will say that I like the improvements that they made to the game as far as the, like, the ability to, like, finish something up faster than what it used to be, right? So, like, it used to be that, like, if you didn't get literally 99.9% of the fucking panel cleaned, right? Like, it wouldn't count, right? Now it's a lot better with it. Yeah, probably a successful streamer. Yeah, there you go. Whatever his goals are, like a successful stream to me, right? Like a daily successful stream to me is like being able to just like hang out with you guys and like see y'all and like chat with y'all for a bit and shit. You know what I mean? Like to me, like that's. I don't have Echoes of Wisdom. But like for me, like a successful stream, like I mean, that's one of those things, right? Where you have to like, what I was saying before, like you have to figure out like what your why is, right? Like, why do you want to stream? What is it that makes you, what is it that makes you happy, right? Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Where is it this? That's what it is. Because I'm like bouncing back and forth between controller and mouse. Go to appearance. Here. You know what I could also do? Do not disturb. I didn't think about that. But go to appearance. And streamer mode should be the last one. I want to know what that is though. Oh, appearance. Hey, there we go. Haha. But see, like, normally I'd have to, like, get every single one of these little nooks and crannies, and now I don't have to be like that, right? I mean, I should, but, like, I don't have to be as, right? So, like, the little spots that are, like, super fucking hard to reach because, you know, they're little. in the city. See, like, there was a lot that technically wasn't cleaned on that, but it was enough where it was like, alright, bet, you're done, you know? I like how they changed that. Because, like, some of those little spots were hard to get. Alright, we have one room clean, right? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, we still have this up here. Okay. Okay, so this little room in here is clean. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Every time I say fuck yeah like that, all I can think of is Bill and Ted. I mean, not Bill and Ted. What is it? Wayne's World. That's what I'm thinking of. And it's not that I say it like they do, it's just like the tone that I say it in is like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I think I'm just weird. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I do also feel that this one is better played with more than one person, right? Because there's bigger spots, right? But the people, I mean, having makes me happy, and a big part of that, we treat our mods very differently from how you treat mods over here. No offense. No, that's totally fine. I mean, my mods, like, we tease each other and stuff, but like, I love them. Like, to be honest, most of my mods I know in real life. And I would do anything for them. And they all know I would. Shit, half my mods that have kids, I'm like an honorary aunt to their kids, right? Like, what? ABC was saying that they treat their mods different than I do. A little bit of a bromance. Oh, that's fair. I have a romance going on with T. She just doesn't know it yet. We have the heterosexual life mate. The two best friends. She's like, fuck you. I'm teasing. Listen, I've also known all of my mods, with the exception of Dad, because Dad just became my mod, but I've known all of my mods for several years. T I've known from several years from another community where we had met. Nerd I've known for about 5 years now. Oh my god. Bitch, I'm a Scorpio! Of course you not! T and I have known each other for a few years from other communities before she became, like, really active in mine and stuff. And then, you know, Cheebs is known, yes, 17-ish years, yes. Cheebs has known my husband forever. And then I met him through my husband and stuff. You know? Cheesy is my dad, so there's that. I see that Ty's taking a break. I just got that message. Acidic, I've known you. I met you 2024 of PAX. So we're going on year 2. Cause I won the badges. Or I won my badge for PAX. 2024, and that's when I met Acidic. I feel like it's been 25 years. Because, you know. Does she treat them well? Yes. Are they allowed to leave the basement? That's a different story. Yeah. I feed them. Don't let them fucking lie to you. I feed them. They get sassy. You know? They just get sassy like that. Alright, then you need to be honest, and you need to tell her that you have one girl that, within the last fucking 3 days, these two girls, you have told them that they need to either ship up or you're not going to want to be in a relationship with them anymore, and that you've asked them about being in a relationship with them. So you need to be honest then. If this girl is flirting, you need to start being honest. Because you have told the other two, you told, you know, chick number one that if she wanted to be in a relationship with you, then she needed to stop asking for you to buy her things. And you told chick number two that if she wanted to be in a relationship with you, she needed to do this other shit. So, you gotta start being honest if that's how it's gonna be. Make sure you let her fucking know that you've been trying to have relationships with 2 other women. Actively. And if you can't do that, then you should not be talking to this girl. And if she gets upset about it, and then if that's also the case, you need to tell these other 2 that you are not going to talk to them anymore. Which means number 2 cannot stay at your house anymore. Number 1 cannot be texting you to buy her things anymore. You need 1 girl at a time, not fucking 3 women. Because you know what that makes you out to be? And I know that you're not, but you know what it presents you to be? It presents you to be like a player, right? And then it's kind of gross. I treat me like a coworker that you can count on. Yeah, totally. I understand that. It's also how you get... Sharing is not caring. That's how you get STDs. It's a PSA from Bella Biz. Oh, I understand that. Can we not call her Fifi? That sounds like a children's name. I don't like it. But you don't need to be like brown chicken, brown cow to still get diseases. You know that, right? Like, you know that you can get diseases from making out with somebody. Ban! It's totally fair. Sharing is caring, except with genitals. Bella, 2026. Yes. Listen, I tell people all the time, sharing is not caring. That's how you get fucking STDs. Alright? I just saw Ty's message. I hope she's okay. I'm gonna send her a little thingy later. Let the man ruin his life as he wants. He's a grown man. Alright, I'm gonna forward all calls and text messages to your phone from now on. Camaro won't put up with your shit. But yeah, she wants to hang out, wanted me to work with her to have days off. Listen, okay. Do not jump into something, okay? Hanging out with somebody, you know, once a week, max, when you first start talking to them, totally understandable, right? But, like, anything more than, like, once a week for the first, like, 2 months, 3 months, it's too fast. Not F that, do what you want. No, no, guys, don't encourage this. Do not encourage this. Don't listen to them. Oh, she wants to request days off already? And you guys literally just started speaking to each other on a regular basis the other day? It's a little psycho. And I know, like, you guys knew each other before, but, like, that's a little weird. That's a little intense. Works the other way, too. If I do something wrong in chat or do something, Gwen will say, hey, yeah, I mean... I told you not to fuck around with people that you work with. You don't shit where you eat. You don't fuck with anything that's gonna affect your money. Never. And I usually will comply. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My mods don't comply with nothing. They're just feral as fuck. It's okay, though. I love them anyway. Every single one of them is feral in their own little way. I love these little shits, though. Do not get me wrong. I love all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's already too fucking creepy for me. The requesting days off is kind of weird. Wanting to know somebody's, like, schedule so you can request days off when you just started speaking to them. And the thing is, too, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking, it's, you attract these crazy fucking women. I don't understand it. It must be like a West Virginia thing. Like, I would never be fucking moving my schedule around to hang out with somebody that I like. No, no, absolutely not. Camaro and I were fucking dating and I wasn't gonna fucking move my schedule around and have the same days off as him. Like, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. West Virginia, born and raised. Like, I can understand once you've been in a relationship, like, moving your days off to being the same days off as, like, your partner and shit. Like, that makes sense. But, like, somebody that, like, you haven't even been on a single date with, that's weird. That's weird. The first time we hung out at her place, caught her looking at engagement rings. We've been together for 3 weeks. That's, like, fucking... Wait, hold on. What'd you say above? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's weird. She was like, hey, remember Boots? And I was like, yeah, you worked there with a boyfriend and followed up. I haven't been with her. Was that her being like, nudge, nudge? No, that was her telling you that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Stop thinking that it's more than what it is. Felicia was also trying to have a fucking baby with you. That was fucking crazy. She'll be like, ABC, we feel like you're doing X and X thing wrong. And I'll be like, understood, Gwenny. And then I'll like delete the message or whatever. That's cool. I don't think I'd ever call any of my mods out on stream. And I don't think I'd allow any of my other mods to call out any of my other mods on stream like that. Like, I would want them to, like, send a private message. If they felt like something wasn't okay. Right? But my mods are pretty good with talking to each other. Also, we were in high school. You were in high school and they were looking at engagement rings? Oh, hell no. Fucking stage 5 clinger. I mean, granted, I was engaged when I was graduating high school. That was my first engagement. I've been engaged a few times. Only made it to the altar once, though. I tricked that motherfucker. So, should I mod from the pool? Go ahead. If that'll make your heart happy, go ahead. See, like, one of my mods is moderating from a pool right now. The other one is probably plotting world domination just because that's what he likes to do. Camaro is either watching YouTube, watching Pepperbox, or playing Assassin's Creed. I am not yet. See? You knew. The funny thing is you knew exactly who the fuck I was talking about. When I said plotting world domination, Chiefs is like, I'm not yet. Wolverine's around here somewhere. It's Sunday, so he's probably at Panera, working on his stuff. But also, am I not supposed... Wait. Also, am I not supposed to eat on the toilet? I would not. I mean, that's a you thing if you want to. I don't recommend it. Oh, you don't shit where you eat. Oh, yeah. No, you're not supposed to eat on the toilet like that. That's, the shitting where you eat thing is like, so you don't want to shit where you eat, right? So, like, that kind of feels weird, right? So you, like, don't date people that you work with, because if it doesn't work out with the people that you work with, then you have to fucking work with them. And then it becomes a problem. Who the fuck is missing? Oh, yeah, babes, don't shit where you eat. Yeah. Guys, who's joining for movie night this week? Because I'm so excited to watch Good Will Hunting. I haven't seen that movie in forever. We also, okay, now that I have everybody's attention, what kind of scary movies do you guys like? Your mom. Listen, your mom. I'm sure, actually, you know what? To be honest, I'm sure T's mom would join us for movie night. She sounds like she'd be... Do you like apples? How about these apples? Hold me to assume you have mine. Listen, I know, right? I need to know what kind of scary movies you guys like. Because, October has 5 Thursdays in it. Which means we can watch 5 scary movies. We're also going to be watching. So, all right, where's my little notebook? I have September's movies prepped out, and I have August's movies prepped out. August calendar is going to come out at the end of the week, but just to give you guys like a preview, like I've already put everything in there. I also started marking some of the other like holidays and shit. Like there's National Best Friend Day, National Watermelon Day, National Black Cat Appreciation Day. There's National Waffle Day. There is at the end of the month, and I kind of want to do a special stream on this if you guys are cool with it. I'd like to have like some, talking points about it. There's National Overdose Awareness Day, and as somebody who's in recovery, like, I'd like to kind of like talk about that a little bit, even if we don't spend the whole day on it, even if we just do a little bit about it. There's Women's Equality Day, which I'll be doing a Ray train for that. There's Purple Heart Awareness Day for like military Purple Heart awareness. And then we also have the movies already picked and prepped for August. So August movies are going to start off. Dad, I don't know if you're here, so you can hear this. You'll be proud of me. On the 6th of August, we are going to be watching Rampage. It's been on the watch list that Dad wants me to watch for a hot minute. So we're going to be watching that. The 13th, the 13th and the 20th are going to be movies that are a little bit raunchy and not exactly of today's humor. Okay, so I want to preface that, right? But I personally think they're fucking hysterical. And if you've worked in the service industry, you'll understand why these movies are funny. And they are Waiting and Still Waiting. Waiting is going to be on August 13th, and Still Waiting is going to be on August 20th. They are really raunchy, but if you like I said, if you've ever worked in the service industry, you get it. The August 27th, we're going to be watching Rent. Because that's a really good one. Yeah, I completely understand. Every community works differently. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. The difference are, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that you plan on joining for Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting is a really good movie if you've never seen it before. There's 4 Thursdays in September. So we're going to do 4 spooky movies in September. And those movies are going to be movies that are also based on video games. So we're going to watch The Mortuary Assistant on September 3rd. Those movies are the food service industry in a nutshell. Fucking yeah. So Mortuary Assistant is going to be on September 3rd. FNAF 1, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is going to be on September 10th. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is going to be on September 17th. And then we're going to watch the Backrooms movie on September 24th. But then we have 5 Thursdays in October. So I'd like to do some movies, some really good ones. But I wanted to kind of get an idea. I mean, I know not every horror movie is going to be for everybody, so I kind of wanted to get an idea of what people's lines are, right? ABC says they like the slashers. Easy, you had said you like. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Scream, Friday the 13th, any of the Jason movies. We could do one of the Jason movies. We could do a Scream movie. For sure. Has everybody seen the new Scream movie yet? Because if y'all have it, I think we ended up watching it in, we did end up watching it when, one of the things wasn't working, but we could watch it again. Friday the 13th Part 3 is a good one. That is a good one. We could watch one of those. We could watch pretty much one of all of them, I would say. One from Friday the 13th, one from Halloween. We could watch one from each of the. T, what do you think about doing something like that? One from each of the things, if we did? Right? One of the biggest ones from each of the series? What do you think about that? Whatever the highest rating fucking Jason one was, and whatever the, review rating of that one, and of, Michael Myers, and... You know what I mean? We could do that. I do want to also try to get Hocus Pocus in. I might do a couple of extra movie night days. Just because, there's so many good movies to watch in October, right? Or that might be the shit that I have playing when I'm just, hanging out in VC. Wolf hung out with us the other day in VC for Discord Hangout Day, and they were like, what are you watching? I was like, I'm watching Shameless. So, be prepared that sometimes that shit is not exactly always PT. I need to swap games in a few minutes. So in 20 minutes, or when the next ad break comes up, what we're gonna do is I'll swap games and I will go make my lunch really quickly. Because it's just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and grabbing a pickle. A pickle, not Camaro's pickle, you little dirty fucks. I know you out there. Ayo. I knew exactly where my mods were going. See? Why not both? We'll definitely try for September 17th because I haven't seen the second FNAF. Hell yeah. I'm obsessed with my husband. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm obsessed with him. I don't know what you want me to say. I feel like I turned this down and then it didn't go back up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not obsessed with my husband as I am. You don't need to be. I'll be obsessed with him for everybody. So, like, Texas Chainsaw, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Season of the Witch, Scream, Be Nice to Cheesy, No Freddy, Hellraiser, Child's Play. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, Cheesy's usually streaming when we do it, so technically we could watch it, but I don't wanna be that dick. I don't wanna be that dick. There we fucking go. It was like, why the fuck are these things not getting clean? Because the bottoms of them needed to be clean. Oh shit. These tables and stools are a pain in the ass. I mean, you guys don't need to be obsessed with Camaro. I'm just obsessed with Camaro. I'm just obsessed with my husband, Casey. Is what it is. I'm just obsessed with my husband. Oh! So he doesn't want us to talk shit, guys. You see that? You see that? He wants us to not talk shit. That's what he's trying to say. He's lowering it all the way down to mute so that we can fucking talk shit. Oh! Camaro! Like Byzantine, yes, 100%. Yes, Camaro is my husband. And I'm obsessed with him. I haven't watched it, ABC, so you're fine. There wouldn't be any spoilers. If you haven't watched it, I mean, I haven't watched it, so there wouldn't be any spoilers. So chat should try and steal him. I mean, you guys can try all you want. That man's locked in.
What?
Cheeps wants titty pictures from you.
Pretty sure Cheap has seen him with my shirt off in person.
He wants titty photos from you.
$5.
He says $5. Shit. Fucking Easy's like, I got $5. No fair. Y'all got Venmo. Shit's too funny. No fair. I know, right? No fair. Yeah, we love Camaro here. Camaro puts up with a lot of my shit. So, let me go DoorDash real quick. Casey, Camaro is my viz for shore. And he has tolerated all of my antics and then some. Actually, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have picked up streaming at all to begin with. He was kind of like Viz was, where Viz was like, you know, maybe you should, you know, try this out. A wild Camaro has been spotted. Camaro's the same way. He was like, hey, you should give this a shot. So if it wasn't for him, y'all wouldn't have me. Yeah, Camaro has his own merch, too. Kind of like Viz does, too, yeah. Camaro has his own merch. It's in Camaro we trust and in Camaro we stand. We still have to figure out which military charity we want to donate to. Nobody has currently bought any of it, so we haven't really, like, gone any further with that. However, we are going to donate $5 of each purchase, which is pretty much all of the profit, to be honest, because I don't increase the price very much. Yes, you can. You can thank him for your hearing loss. That's fine. That's fine. He'll just tell you it's your own fault. He'll tell you that you've been warned. But yeah, we'll probably end up just donating it to Stack Up. Stack Up does a lot of work with military active duty and veterans for suicide prevention and mental health awareness. So, yeah. We are raising for them currently, actually. Nerd fucking donated to them to make me fucking eat sour shit. You guys are assholes. Just kidding. I actually got a donation the other day that I need to double check. Because I'm pretty sure I got a donation to fucking... I think it was for my Landfest stuff for Extra Life. I think that's what it was. Also, I posted a Delta 2 meme. Hey! Oh, I think I saw that one. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to post shit in the Discord. I know our Discord's kind of quiet and stuff, and, like, I appreciate that it's not, like, chaos, but, like, you guys are welcome to post in there. Like, it's funny, Ewok Fuzzy Butt fucking posted in there at, like, 12:30 this morning, Eastern time. He was like, how's everybody morning? And I'm like, bruh, I ain't even awake yet. Alright, I want to finish cleaning one last thing because, we only have like 5 more minutes. What the fuck did I just press? Okay. What is this? It's Friday night. We fucking... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and make my sandwich in a moment, guys. And then we're gonna swap games. I'm excited. So I finished the Winnie the Pooh DLC stuff. I didn't finish all of like their friendship quests, but I did finish the Winnie the Pooh DLC. And then I'm now getting. I was gonna get started last night on the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff because I did a ton of the Attorney Isle shit. I'm at the point where I need to get more of their not. They don't have bright dust over there on that one. It's the whatever fucking wish stuff or whatever it is. I need to get more of that shit for that place. But I think we're gonna go to the ranch today and start working. Actually, no. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to Storybook Vale and start working on some of that. That's what I need to do. That's where we're gonna go. Okay. All right. It's starting to look a little clean. What do you guys think? But yeah, so this is their new DLC stuff. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. All right. I'm just gonna take like a quick little 5-minute break. Not even, because you guys are gonna have ads in a moment too. While the ads and stuff are going, because they should be coming up any moment. While that's going on, I'm gonna take a quick little break and I'm going to make my lunch. And then we'll come back and we'll be ready to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I do need to change the game again. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, yeah. No, that's totally fine, ABC. I totally get it. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, guys. I will be right back. Oh, I muted. That's why. Yeah, I was eating a pickle on stream. But the game audio should be coming up now. Let's see. It's on? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be on. It's good, it's good, it's good. Not too loud, not too quiet. I forgot I saw this fucking tail on. Hold on. I fucking love this dress that I got in the Winnie the Pooh thing. Love it. Oh, goodness. You could deep tissue massage me. Hell yeah. I bet that felt so good for him. I'm not gonna lie. I like a good deep tissue massage. What do we got in the shop? There's only like a day left, 2 days left. Yeah. Because the new Star Path is starting in 2 days. So I don't know if I should go see Baggins. Can I get a shout out for Baggins, please? You guys want to see some fucking amazing cozy content? I'm sorry, I'm eating a pickle and I don't let them see me eat a pickle live on stream because they don't pay enough for this shit. So, just saying. They can watch me eat a sandwich all day, but they can't see me watch me eat a fucking pickle because they don't pay enough for that. Oh, I'm just wearing it down. Hold on. I'm gonna make a shadow so you can see. I'm just actually wearing it down. So I always do the black in the front and then the rest, right? And usually the pink goes all the way to my roots. But I've been having a sensitivity. So when I go in September for my hair to get done, I think we're just gonna do black shadow roots. And then I shave the underneath of my hair. I've been doing the undercut. For the winter, though, I don't think I'm going to do the undercut. I think I'm going to let it grow out for the winter to keep me a little bit warm. The pickle tastes amazing. Hell yeah. Do it. I am all for dyeing your hair. All for it. I've been every color. Yeah. Yeah, I always have it up in a bun because I don't know. But yeah, no, it is actually, it's pretty cute when I put it down. Oh, I did red for years. I did red for many, 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 many years. I used to have basically a custom color with Pravana that was like a red velvet cake red. It was beautiful. But the upkeep on red sucks. One of the things that I used to do was I I would take a little bit of red pigment, which if you go to the hairdresser to get your hair done, they can tell you where to get the right red pigment. If not, DM me and I'll tell you where to go. But you can get a little bit of red pigment and you can put it in a conditioner and do like a deep conditioning treatment every so many weeks or whatever. And it basically just like refreshes it. But yeah. Red is so difficult to upkeep. Let's see, what do we got here? I thought about getting this Ariel one. It's really cute though, but I don't know. And I really thought about getting this one too. Oh, yep, yep. So you know exactly where to go, girl. Yep. Yeah. Yep, I have my cosmetology license, so, Whoa! Martin, are you feeling okay? Because you've been sleeping quite a bit lately, and usually you're up during the day, so... oh, that was a good burp. Are you feeling alright? Or are you sick? Guys, do you see how absolutely cute this fucking crocodile is? Look at how fucking cute this little crocodile is. Fuck yeah, that's what's up. That's the way to do it. Right, you see how cute he is? I kind of want him. I've also thought about getting the Tinkerbell wings because I really love Tinkerbell. I think I'm gonna get these today. That's fair, Martin. Hell yeah. I gotta finish getting these bundles, but I'm gonna wait a minute to get them because, you know, I need more moonstones. But the new path is gonna be starting, and I did not do very well with being on top of this path. Mainly because I don't have a lot of the characters yet, right? Like, I'm still missing a ton of the characters. You know? So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go fucking do this. Honestly, ABC, I mean, you should be okay. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you need to ban people. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? Is I didn't fucking empty out this stuff first. Let's go, actually, let's go. Let's go back to the valley and drop my things off real quick. And then, we'll come back in there. Yeah, fucking T-kick somebody on accident, ABC. Like, it happens. It is what it is. Dang, Martin. That's not what I wanted. That's what I... No, come on. This one's gonna have to go in here, I think, yeah. And then this one goes in here. And then before we go to the next place, I gotta go over... What the fuck? Okay, he wants stuff, huh? Alright, let's see. We're gonna track this one. I think Mickey wants me to do more picture things, right? They've been having you do fucking weird-ass picture shit.
Need anything from the market?
Yeah, it happens. Especially because, YouTube is set up so much differently than Twitch.
That's the bee's knees.
Okay, let's go find Mickey. Where the fuck is Mickey? Oh, he's in there. Alright, let's go grab whatever we can from here first, I guess. Sounds creepy. You sound creepy.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
it is Disney.
you kindly. Uh-huh.
There's lots of sus shit that happens at Disney and with Disney.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hey.
Not all of Disney. But there is plenty of sus that does happen.
Good day, dear. Hey. Greetings, neighbor. Hey.
Wanted to show because I always try to immediately apologize person. Yeah, I mean, I can understand apologizing, but like, and I can understand the feeling of feeling awkward and stuff, but like that's kind of like something that like it's the nature of the beast. It comes with it, right? Like T accidentally one time was just supposed to disconnect somebody from a call that we were in, and she accidentally fucking kicked them completely from the server. Because she didn't know that it was going to be. So, like, it fucking happens. Yeah. Who cares? Let the shit go.
Good day, dear.
I did it to myself before. Yeah, like,
Woohoo!
it happens.
Greetings, neighbor.
No reason to feel awkward about it, right? Like,
Good day,
I
dear.
feel like that's one of those things, right? That as like a mod, right? Like you gotta like, right? You gotta like, I don't want to say just deal with it, but you gotta just deal with it to an extent, right? Like, you know that you're gonna be put in awkward. Now I did it because I need to do it.
Greetings, neighbor.
You gotta like understand that you're gonna be put in awkward situations sometimes, right? Like things are gonna be weird, things are gonna be uncomfortable, right? That's kind of like the whole point of it, in a way, you know?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Oh man.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
My latest fuck up was just talking about a movie Obsession on the Stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, and sometimes your vibe's just like, it happens, right? You know, it is what it is.
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful when it comes to Google Translate, because Google Translate can Google Translate can be a bitch. It can make you think that something is one thing, but it be something completely different.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Trying to explain to some of my IRL friends that like I'm streaming and they like don't I don't think they get it. I don't think they understand. Like they don't play video games, so they don't know really anything about it. And then like trying to explain to them like, yeah, like I'm live on the internet, and they're like, what do you mean? Like you can't answer? Not really. I'm live on the internet. And they just don't get it. However, to be fair, these are some of the same people that they wouldn't watch anything like that anyway. So like they just don't, like it's like hobbies that we just don't have in common. So.
Oh, hey there. Hiya, pal.
Picture pursuit. Let's go.
See ya.
Take pictures of Pete motifs inside Mickey and Goofy's houses. Oh, there's one. Hey, I had a good time with the streamer that rated it, and we sorted it out and banned them. Oh, yeah. Banning 50 people is a lot. But I also understand that, like, you know, you didn't know. And, like, your job is to, like, protect the streamer, so sometimes, like, sometimes it'd be like that, you know? I'm so dumb. I hate how much I'm laughing at SpongeBob. Listen, SpongeBob is fucking funny, okay? Alright, you heard it here, guys. I said that SpongeBob is fucking funny. Because I really didn't understand SpongeBob for the longest time. Because I didn't grow up watching SpongeBob, right? Like, I didn't... SpongeBob came out when I was in high school. Right? And I didn't watch cartoons when I was in high school, right?
Need anything from the market?
So, I didn't watch cartoons when I was in high school, and, you know, when a lot of the SpongeBob craze was happening, I was fucking raising kids. Like, my kids are going to be, my oldest is going to be 18, right? So, like, that should just give you, like, a little bit of perspective of, like, age-wise, right? Like, so, like, my kids are just too old for that shit, right? Like, yeah. Easy. I'm going to be 40 in March. Yeah, I'm going to be 40 in March. So T and One Code Tiger, who occasionally comes in here, but the way with his work schedule is lately, it's very difficult for him to be here. But he's my IRL BFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffff the two of them convinced me. I was like, all right, you guys have 5. Oh, it's exclamation point mods. Oh no, I'm not trolling. I'm gonna be 40 in March. Deadass. Gonna be 40. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put T, can I get an exclamation point remind to add cheesy? I'm gonna text him and ask him if he really wants to, but most I've been in one stream was in the hundreds. During lockdown, we used to get hammered by trolls and hate raiders. But I mean, we can just have that same obsession discussion over here because I don't think that you have. I haven't watched all of Bella likes SpongeBob. She's over there fucking clipping that I like SpongeBob. I fucking can't. What are you doing? To add cheesy. I'll know what it means. Add cheesy. I'm gonna text him and ask him if he really does want to be added, or if he really doesn't mind being added, because I really will add him to the team, because I you know, Poppy needs to know. I can text Poppy. Actually, hold on. Let me find out his location. Let me find out his location. Is he has his memes? He is not at his mom's. I don't know where he is, but hold on. We're gonna call him real quick. Right. Hello, hey baby.
What's up?
So I just wanted to let you know that T just literally clipped this for you so that we can send it to you and you will know for fact. It has been said that Bella likes SpongeBob on stream.
Love it.
And that Bella thinks that SpongeBob is funny.
I love this.
I know you're not at like home, so I just wanted to call you so that stream could hear you laugh over the fact that Bella likes SpongeBob.
We'll get matching SpongeBob tattoos now.
Can we? I'll get it, Patrick. I 100 will get Stripper Patrick on me. You can get Doodle Bob and I'll get Stripper Patrick.
I would totally get Doodle Bob.
So, alright. Well, I just wanted to let you know that it is official and there's a clip of it, so I can't deny it. Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. That's how you know you're best friends. Clip in VIP. I'm pretty sure he's out like a thing for his like uncle. And I was just like calling him and busting in on his stuff. So I haven't watched all of Obsession. I knew most of what was happening with the movie Obsession, but I did watch the very end of the movie, so I've seen parts of it. To be honest, Obsession, it doesn't look like it's a bad movie for me. It just like a bad movie to me. It just doesn't look like something like I would have picked up on my own to watch, sort of thing. And when I wanted to watch it with the kid was like, "No, I'll watch it by myself." So she watched it without me. So I'll still end up watching it though. But I know the entire concept of it all. Keep up with the mod stories coming through. They make me feel better. I mean, honestly, like, realistically, when you think about it, you know, mods fuck things up all the time. And I don't mean that in like a dickhead way. I just mean it as like, you know what happens. It is what it is. I just want to see if any of these are ones that I can give to. No. I do not. I am perfect. Yeah, okay. We're all human. Yeah, they're all human. At the end of the day, they're all human. And, you know, it happens. It is what it is. Except for Cheebs. Cheebs is not human. Cheebs is an android. Stop it. I know. Pika. Yeah, right. My son didn't want to watch it, and he said it was okay. Well, my son went to watch it, so it would live up to the hype. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like one of the things that like I've noticed is that like that's what a lot of people have been saying is that it's not really like living up to like the hype. Open the gate to each using the royal net. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta swing it. I gotta swing it. Can I break these yet? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So I watched the episode, right, and then I sympathize with Bear a little bit. Another person. You know, so here's the thing. A lot of these people that are in like the reviewing industry, whether it be movie reviews, whether it be gaming reviews, they can be misogynistic. A lot of them can be, right? Because a lot of it is like the criteria is done by old school man views, right? And you know, I feel like maybe it's just me, okay? And this is gonna sound really fucked up, and I get it. I understand if you don't agree with it, and I understand if I lose followers over it. It is what it fucking is, right? But like, here's where I stand on it. Misogyny is something that's always going to be there, right? It's up to you to whether or not you accept that shit in your life. And it's also up to you whether or not you bring attention to it and make a big deal about it. Right? Right? So like, and like I can understand that you don't want to turn out like them, right? So it's not hard to just not be a dick, right? Like, human rights are human rights, period, all around, right? Everybody deserves whatever, right? So it's very easy to get into like a specific mindset of thinking, but like sometimes when you're trying so hard not to be like somebody, you end up going to the opposite side way too much, right? So like I would just, yeah, hate is everywhere. It's how you choose to interact with it that's important. So like you got to kind of like just, it happens, and like the more attention you give certain things, the more it'll be prevalent and stuff. The only movie lately I feel I could recommend is Project Hail Mary. There you go. I haven't watched that one, but I know Dad was saying it was really good. So it led me to find out some dark things about how do I do things? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, the way I feel about it is this way, and this is what I say to people all the time, right? When they say shit to me on the internet, right? When men say shit to me on the internet, I literally ask them how I want you to talk to me, how you would want a stranger to talk to your daughter. Right? If you had a daughter, how would you want that stranger to talk to your daughter? Would you be okay with a stranger coming up to your daughter and being like, I like your titties? Like, you probably fucking wouldn't, right? So why are you gonna say it to me, right? And I'm not saying that's what ABC said. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, that's kind of how I, like, interact with those people, right? Like, I feel like, yeah, like the golden rule, do unto others as you would want done unto yourself, right? Like, don't, like, the way that you treat people is kind of how you would want to be treated. So, like, you know. That's just the way that I look at it. And maybe I'm just different. I know I'm a little bit more different than some other people on it. But I just kind of feel like if you don't want something said or done to, you know, your daughter, your niece, your sister, your mom, whatever it fucking may be. Oh, what do the owls get for food? They're gonna misuse it. Yeah. What do the owls get? This is not what I wanted. Disney Dreamlight Valley owl favorite food. What do they get? Barley. Okay. Well, you know what? That's because you slept all fucking day. I'm just yelling at fucking Martin over here because Martin slept all day. And he's like, nah, I'm hungry. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you sleep all day. Martin's gonna be up all night. And then he's gonna be like, why am I up all night? Just fucking with you, Martin. Just fucking with you. I think I have some garlic bread in the freezer. There you go. You know what tonight is? Tonight is House of the Dragon, and I can't fucking wait. Can't wait for House of the Dragon. I want it so much. There's only a couple episodes left. Which makes me so sad. Cause like, such a good show. I think the next season's the last season too. We'll find another show to watch. That's kind of how it is. Sunday nights we usually find something to watch together. Yeah. We got that bitch. I got one more left to go. Ayo. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Easy peasy.
Take care. Good day to you. Oh.
This is definitely one of the things that I have not done. But to be fair though, like the Obsession movie memes, most of them, I just feel like there's too many. Oh yeah. That's kind of how it is with all movies nowadays though, right? Right? Like things just kind of get blown out of proportion sometimes. It's like that song that you really like, right? And then it's like overplayed and you're like, what the fuck? People don't know how to just like have one good thing. They just have to fucking obsess over shit. Hence obsession. I watched Transporter Refueled. I don't think I've ever seen any of those ones, to be honest with you. Martin. Although I guess it's one of my most popular things, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people don't know how to just, like, enjoy it for a little bit in, you know, within moderation, and that's why things get overplayed and over, you know, whatever. It's because people don't know how to just enjoy something in moderation. So it looks like they were good buddies, and then they fought, and then they are not good buddies anymore. Yeah, I mean, I like the Fast and Furious movies. I like those ones. But that's it. My pages! Oh no! My pages! Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the same thing with a few of the most popular ones by Paramore. So I worked at Kohl's. So that's mad funny.
You've done well.
Yeah, Maleficent wasn't a thing when last time I played. Right, it was just Hades. Like, she was a thing, but she wasn't a character that you could unlock yet, is what I guess I'm saying. Oh, what?
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Does that make you feel better? Just fucking with you. I just fucking with you.
Bye now. What's on your mind? I'm listening. Yes!
Okay, yay! So we've got the first area, yay! Yes! It is at St. Martin. ABC. Martin God of War is all the same Martin with the Deadpool. Realistically, I think Knight in Shiny Armor and Stream Daddy are the only ones that have nicknames in the Discord. I don't know if I have one for other people. I think I'm gonna change fucking T's to Biatch. I'm just kidding. I'll be straight up bitch. Just kidding. She'll be like, fuck you. She's gonna change me and her shit to Snoot. For those of you that don't know, it's a joke that we call each other bitch and slut.
Yes!
It's fine.
I need to talk to you.
Are they really your friends if you don't call them names? You see eyes.
That's amazing. There's loads of good people here. I can say that much. Good day to you.
Remove the inkies, catch snippets. Okay. Cheebs. What is Cheebs in the chat as? What is Cheebs in my Discord as? Let's see. Oh yeah, no, Nerd's not Stream Daddy anymore because he changed his name, so he's just One-Eyed Nerdy. Cheebs is just Cheebs. I'm gonna change it to not just Cheebs. William Rose Titan is in there still. Wheels. How is Wheels? Has anybody heard from him at all? So like I empathize with Deadpool, right? Like he's one of my comfort characters along with coincidentally people like Mickey Mouse, but yeah, no. I like Deadpool. I like Deadpool. Not is a hot minute. What? Not Jeeves? That's what I'm gonna change Jeeves' name to. I'm gonna change him to not Jeeves. Deadpool is my soulmate, T says. Oh, Wheels. Yeah, not in a hot minute. Yeah. I was like, huh? And because of that, I start to empathize with the Martin and emotional level. That's why I like it. Yeah. We like Deadpool. I like Deadpool. Anybody getting the Wolverine game? Or if you're getting it, or if you're not getting it, why? If you're not gonna play it, I would like to know why. I'd like to see, that'd be what I would review for the vlog. Not buying a whole ass system for one game. That's fair. That's fair. Here's my fear with it. That it is going to be the same as every Marvel game. And I feel, and this is just me, this is my opinion, for what it's worth, I feel that Marvel games are kind of all the same. Like, there's only so many things that their characters do, right? And that's just me. That's just how I feel about it. I get that not everybody is going to feel the same. And that's fine. I'd be interested to see what they do story-wise with it, because their stories are really great. And I'm sure the cinematics on it are going to be fucking phenomenal because it's Sony and that's what Sony does. But as far as the game mechanics go, I feel like Sony does a lot of... I feel like Marvel and Sony do a lot of the same things. Does that make sense? Or like they have a certain playbook that they do. And I fear that that's how it'll just be. Gotta get away. Food will be ready in about 6 minutes. Garlic bread with mac and cheese. There you go. Martin, ABC was saying that they empathize with Deadpool, and that's why they really like your Deadpool photo on Discord. They're over on the YouTubes. Hey, you bitch! Get back over here. Around my nose. I don't wanna see it. Hey yo, smack that hoe. You don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. So they're probably requesting because those French characters are known for most places like Netherlands, Russia, France, etc. But Deadpool is just a breath of fresh air compared to all the other Marvel characters. So, Deadpool, and I want kind of everybody else who is in the States in the chat to kind of correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I feel like Deadpool is the perfect embodiment. Like, if I had to, like, compare him to, like, actual people, I would say that Deadpool is, like, the perfect embodiment of, like, people from New England. Hello, Danny! Like, I feel like that's kind of how people from New England are. Like, the swearing, the jokes, the whole 9 yards. Am I right? Am I right? Trying to grab these little snippets and shit. Started this DLC because, you know, it'd be that way. But I feel like that's honestly, like, well, you know my event. But, like, tell me I'm wrong, right? The people from New England get it, right? Like, that's kind of, like, the way that Deadpool is kind of how, like, everybody from New England is. Like, we're kind of dicks. Like, we literally, there was a study that just came out that that 3 different towns from, you know, Boston and the surrounding towns of Boston in Massachusetts were ranked the most dangerous for fucking road rage with driving. Because we're fucking horrible, right? Like, we're just fucking assholes. There's a reason I say he is my soulmate. So you want a New England man is what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing. You want a New England boy. You want a New England blue collar man who know how to work like a motherfucker. But you want him to enjoy the South and be in that cold and that like hotness down in Florida. So you want it snowbird. Is anybody excited for the new Asterix Obelix move? Oh, the Obelix? Fountain of Youth? I don't think I've heard anything about it, to be honest. Not saying that I'm not, I just don't think I've heard anything about it. Honestly, I really hadn't heard much about what was going on with movies in general until I saw that Spider-Man was coming out, and then I didn't even know that Odyssey was filming. Like, I've been so out of touch with that shit lately. The fuck did Merida just go? I definitely just saw this bitch. An animated movie? Okay, okay. I'll have to take a peek at what the trailer looks like.
Yes! I need to talk to you. Oh,
Because I'm really picky about animated movies. I'm fine with animated movies that don't look like children's movies.
How's it going?
And I don't know if that's fair, but like I'm really careful about that shit. Like, I've been watching more children's movies and stuff now. But I'm just so picky about it. I'm so very careful about it, I guess you could say. I don't know if I would say picky. Maybe it is being picky, but I'm just very careful about watching animated movies. I will never understand, with the exception of like parents, right? Why, or like people who have like young nieces and nephews and are like exposed to young kids on a regular basis, right? I will never understand why some adults are just like so excited for animated movies. Like, for some reason, I don't know. Like, when I went to go see Frozen with the kid in the movie theater, right? Like, there was just like some adults there that were like there by themselves, and I'll just never understand it. Like, I think a lot of that comes from like, unfortunately, the trauma of my upbringing, right? And for those of you that know all the trauma, because I definitely don't want to get into too much of it now because it can be triggering. My biological father abused me in literally every form of the word. So to me, it's like I never watched kids stuff when I was a kid, right? Like, I always watched, older shit. So to me, it's been kind of like difficult over the years to like watch adults watch kid things, because it's like, are you watching it because you're an adult that just enjoys the movie, the show, the whatever, or are you there for an ulterior motive? Like, it's always just been kind of like hard for me to kind of,
Good day to you.
I don't know. I know a lot of it is just my own insecurities, right?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
We have $2 million, so we're just gonna fucking upgrade all of this right away.
There. Goodbye.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
And like I said, I know that's not fair to like other people. I know a lot of that is my own insecurity stuff, right? Like I get that. I'm not saying that I don't.
Day to you. Oh, greetings,
I
neighbor.
acknowledge it's a me problem. I acknowledge that I'm the problem.
Remember, time is money.
Hey, now we have more
greetings,
shit to buy.
Thank you kindly. Good day to you. Oh,
See, like, this is something I will never understand, right? Like, how hard would it be for them to make this an outfit before they sell it, right? You fucking weirdos. Why does it have to be a girl?
thank you kindly. Oh,
Why should I be
greetings,
Mickey?
neighbor. Bye-bye now.
Fucking creeps.
Good day to you.
Sorry, I'm just an asshole.
Good day to you.
Franchise about two Vikings and protecting their village from Ian Romans. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it, to be honest.
Hello.
Oh, I love this dress, though. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Greetings, neighbor. Hey. Mark me. Thank you kindly. Good day to you.
Let me see. I'm not trying to shit on anybody else for watching things. I'm just saying that's why it's always been kind of hard for me to watch things. Does that make sense? Like, y'all do your own things. I'm not saying don't. I like animation because the art form is cool and the stories seem pretty cool. It's nothing deep for me, but I get it if it's not your thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm never trying to, like... I'm never trying to fuck on, like, you know, shit on somebody else's stuff, but, like... Like, I did watch adult cartoons and stuff, right? Like, I watched King of the Hill, I watched The Simpsons, I watched South Park, I watched those things. Oh, see, okay, so I see what you're saying here. I don't think this is a big franchise over here. I don't think this is very popular over here. Beavis and Butthead, Daria. I don't think that this is a big franchise over here, ABC. Asterix and Obelix. Bob's Burgers is one that I've watched every single fucking episode like 17 times of. I don't think that this is ever... I knew I had never heard of it before. But I don't think that this is a very big thing over here in the States.
It's awfully hard to be brave when you're such a small animal.
For copyright, let me mute this.
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
Pro. I'm gonna fuck you up one day. I hope you know that. I used to read Asterix mini comics from the newspaper when growing up. I haven't even heard of it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a big thing over here. I'm not saying that it's not a big thing over, like, I think, I don't know, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, and because it's not in English either. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, because you had said known for their characters most of the part in Northerns, French, Netherlands, Russia. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? That's your own fucking fault, bro. That's what you get for being a little bitch.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
I haven't played the Alien Isolation games either, so I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you as much as I can.
Greetings, neighbor. Woohoo!
Yeah, I think it's like a big thing over there. That's pretty interesting. It looks funny. I wish I understood what they were saying.
Thank you kindly. Good day to you. Bye. Bye-bye. Greetings, neighbor. Ho-ho! Thank you kindly.
Sometimes a dream has to wait.
Okay, yes, I'm picking the USA because a lot of it will not. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily been banned, but it's something that like just doesn't stick around here very often, very long, sort of thing. Maybe it has been. I don't know. Maybe. Listen, I gave him fire, and fire worked in some way. Yeah, I'm sure it made him strong enough to fight you with fire, huh?
Thank you kindly.
I played Alien. It was the newest one that had come out.
Hey!
And it was officially in the pool modding. I can't fucking stand this bitch. Yep, full title asterisk in the gall about this French village being under Roman rule. Okay. Ice cream, back demon, back to where you came from.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yeah, I wonder if I don't know if it's banned here, but I wonder if it's just like something that like I feel like the States. Alright, and maybe I'm just fucking talking shit. Okay, so just fucking deal with it, right? So I feel like in the States we do this thing where we just kinda like, not that we consider things differently, I think we prospectively look at some shit differently, right? Some people would say it's, you know, we coddle others. Some people say it's we're just being too easy on shit. I think a lot of it has to do with we just like look at certain shit differently, right? And I think that there's a big chunk of other countries that assume that we don't allow things. And unfortunately, like that's not the truth at all. We allow way too much is the problem. To be honest. I feel like there's some things that we should be stricter on, or at least if we had been. I wouldn't say that we should be, but if we had been stricter on, I feel like certain things wouldn't be an issue here. Does that make sense?
Greetings, neighbor.
Like for example, red dye number 40, right? Red dye number 40 is something that is rampant in our food here, right? Almost everything has red dye number 40 in it. Right? That's not something that's allowed in Europe. Like, at fucking all. Right? We use a lot of artificial dyes and a lot of artificial shit.
I need to talk to
Y'all don't allow that shit. Like, these fucking chocolates. They're literally blueberry. They're acai and blueberry flavors. And they even have red dye 40 in them. Actually, not this one. I think this one does. Yep, this one does. The pomegranate one does. Yeah, the difference in food additives is wild. Yeah, and I feel like sometimes when I talk to people outside of the States, right? And this is just something that I've noticed from talking to you, ABC. I know Martin can attest to it because Martin's been around the block talking to quite a few of streamers from the States and stuff. I just dropped a blueberry, and I want to know where it went to. I don't want to leave it on the floor. That's how we get ants. Fuck. Oh, I see it. I'm sure Martin can tell you that so it's like a big part of your life. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like I get it. Guess in French. Hello, je ne sais quoi? I'm sure Martin can tell you that, like, after talking to and hanging out with a lot of, like, streamers from the States, there's a lot of things that other countries say about the States that is not true at all. Like, at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Been around the globe, but I'm just saying, it's one of those things where, like, when I talk to people from outside of the States, they're like, wait, you guys don't do this? And we're like, no. But we're the same way when it comes to, like, wait, you guys don't have this? You know?
Take care.
Married a bitch, where you go?
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Was it Tango?
What's
I
on
feel
your
like
mind?
I've heard of that before,
Listening.
though. Was it Tango? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we don't have Tango. We have something else. We have Fanta. It's the same thing, though. Yeah, we have Fanta. It's the same thing, though. Yeah, no, ABC, I'm just saying. I like getting the information from other people from other, like, parts of the world, because it, like, just goes to show that we're, like, all so different. You know what I mean?
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't think I went in here. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. Oh my god, if this slut is sending me a fucking photo of her in the pool right now. I need you to understand that the amount of Tata that is in this photo is the only reason why I'm not sharing it on stream. Thanks for the Tata. The amount of Tata that I can see.
It's good to see you.
I want you in my room. Together. More Tata than T. Oh yeah, she definitely put the T in Tata. Yeah, this top I struggle busting. Yeah, I figured.
That's amazing. I'll be off then.
But like, so this new cartoon, it looks weird and interesting. Basically, like most of the other cartoons were based on pre-existing comic strips, and this one wasn't. Interesting.
Great to see you.
I love when they like take something and they like add to it, right? I want you in my room. I'm gonna put Merida over here with me. Okay. Hell yeah! I mean, it sounds dope. You know what it reminds me a lot of? Like the little like trailer that I saw.
From the market? Just come.
Gives me oh shit, I need to move this over. Vibes of what's it called? Monty Python. It definitely gave like that style.
Good day to you.
Guys, I'm so tired. I'm gonna need a fucking nap before I watch House of the Dragon tonight.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Wait a second. What was that? Oh, it wanted me to pet it. Oh, they're crazy. Do you know what I'm saying, though? Like that style, like of the show just makes me, or the movie makes me feel like that. Oh, I need so many more snippets. What else do I do over here then?
Yes.
We're just gonna give her this and hope. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. Okay, so let me give you something else. Let me give you a 5-star. Oh my god, it still didn't work.
Yes.
Yes.
It's good to see you. Oh dear. Oh, you don't say.
So many friends here.
Bye now.
Some of the shows I grew up with, they won't even re-show on TV anymore. Yeah, that was one of the things that we were saying before, right? Like, some people think that it's a lot of it is like the, you know, humor isn't really appropriate anymore. But I think some of it has to do with that, and some of it has to do with the fact of like, I don't know, things are just different. Things are just very different than what they used to be, right? I think mine was maybe around the same, so yeah. I feel like it just kind of gives that vibe, like not, you know, doesn't make any sense. I don't know. This song used to annoy the shit out of me growing up. I just felt like the kid's voice was too whiny. And now I feel like they're, like, unfortunately stuck in that. I want her house in real life. Even though I've never actually seen this movie, I've never seen Brave. I know how very dare. I have seen both of the How to Train Your Dragon movies. But I've never seen Brave.
What's on your mind? I'm listening.
I know the story of it, though. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, when did Brave come out? The kids had to have been little. I think Stink saw it. Yeah, it came out in 2012. I know what I was doing in 2012? Raising a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. I used to turn the radio off at work when I would hear it that often. Oh yeah, Mbop, yeah. No, it definitely had. I mean, now I don't mind listening to it here and there. But when it was out in the 90s, this is the 90s summer remix. Yeah, no, in the 90s, I could not deal with it.
Oh, you don't say.
Do I smell rosemary?
Extra moss to get you started. I feel like this is still too far over. My laptop runs so hot when I play games sometimes. Opal? Where the fuck are we gonna get opal? Opal? Oh, is this it over here? by talking shit and it's right in front of my face. Yep. This crab must be right here. Ah!
What's on your mind? I'm
Just
listening.
giving out me. Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't realize you can make your own magic. Yeah, I've seen the How to Train Your Dragon movies. Those were pretty good. I liked them. Those were pretty good. And I also liked the live action. I don't care what people say. I understand that Astrid was supposed to be a blonde girl and blah 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 blah. The actress didn't have blonde hair, but I liked it. I did. I liked it. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. Ooh, which means you gotta get out of the pew. Come here, you little shits. Yeah. Hey. Let's see, let me go back. Yep, here we go. Nine. There's gotta be another one. Oh, here we go. 10. La, 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 la.
Yes!
Rearrange any tail. You may need to catch more snippets first. Okay. Oh, this bit. Over here. Oh, shit. One over here. Yep. 2. I think these are the ones that I need to get. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. Some people were upset about how they changed the actress. This is along the same lines of people being butthurt and upset that they changed the actress for Little Mermaid. And whatever. Like, I'm gonna say the same thing that I say to a lot of people. If you think you can do better, then do it. I don't see you getting on the big screen, like not you individually ABC, but like you as the general person. I don't see you getting up on the fucking big screen and acting. So like, why you complaining that this bitch be doing it? I thought I was gonna get a good storm this morning. I had some huge black clouds that rolled in. I bet somewhere got it instead. Yeah. I don't know what I have for snippets. See them. Hey, you little shits, come here. So you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like when people complain about actors and actresses and they're like, hey, I didn't like him as an actress. Yeah, okay. See you do it. You know? I don't see those fuckers doing it. An hour brain. Damn. I take your hour brain and I raise you nothing because we haven't got anything. Just kidding. Oh yeah. Oh, hold up. Hello, this song? Alright, hold on. Why is my thing not working to turn the volume up? Think you do so me on through. Yeah, like, and I'm not saying, like I said, when I say that, I'm not talking about you in particularly ABC. I'm talking about like the general population, people that are like, oh, I don't like this actor or actress at this, and like I get it, like, you know, it'd be that way, but like to sit there and be like, oh, fuck them, they did such a bad job, blah 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 blah. I don't see you doing a better job. You know, it's like when people fucking shit on game developers and they're like, they could have done this and they could have done that. Okay, then fucking do it. I'm a big, like, person of, like, put your money where your mouth is, right? If you're gonna talk shit about somebody else's ways of doing something when it comes to that shit, like, do better or shut up, you know? Stop yelling about it and be about it. Yeah, it's a pet peeve. Yeah, like, I get, like, you can, like, not like something or, like, complain about something. Like, that's fair, but, like, Like a pet peeve of mine is definitely when like people are like, you know, when they shit on somebody else's hard work, I guess is what it is for me. When you shit on someone else's hard work, you know?
When the sun shines, it makes my
Oh, that's a big thing for me. Good for nothing type of brother. Found another. Back when Beyonce was good. I said what I said. I said what I said about movies and stuff. Yeah, one of those things where it's like, you know, you put your money where your mouth is, Brie. So. Dude, that motherfucker just spawned right in front of me. Don't think you feel sorry. That was actually like such a good album, I'm not gonna lie. The Destiny Child album. That was a good one. Sorry, I know. My ADHD is like high gear today. Hello? I need 5 more to get the next thing. And then I'll put this in my house after. 1 more. Alright, I guess I'll go and put this in my house for now and then. Oh, Nate Dogg was such a vibe. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna do this next one. Hello? Come back here, you little shit. was a golden one. Okay. Ooh, we can do Aladdin or we can do Cinderella. Ooh, that's an Encanto one? Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna do Aladdin because we're gonna go in order. Yes. Because I think we can do the other one too. There's the story of outside. The blue little gold. The blue little. Blue, yeah. This playlist is a pretty dope ass playlist. Hold on, I'll give it to you guys. It's summer hits of the 90s. I'm blue. And I know that like spot that whatchamacallit can't hear the playlist as it's playing. I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube has like way stricter rules. So I was playing PowerWash Simulator for a little while, yes. So we played PowerWash Simulator for about an hour. And then now we're here. I was playing PowerWash Simulator because the company sent me the new DLC to try out their Star Wars DLC. So new stereotype drops. Is it true that you guys have a computer program that reprograms people into horses and they become brownies and absolutely not. We don't have computer programs that program people, period. Like, that whole idea that, like, we have computer programs that program people, that does not happen. So I need more of the blue one. We don't... That does not happen. We don't have computer programs that program people at all. People don't have chips in their brains. That's... And I know that this is like unfortunate propaganda that you like you've been informed of. But the States does not have any of that stuff. No. Yeah, Vox, I was playing that for a little bit. I had to test out the new DLC for the developers. And then now we doing this. Whoa!
Look after one another.
Sir.
Perfect day.
I kind of bounce around a bit sometimes on cozy games, to be honest. In general. I'll be all over the place. No, with a blue little window and a blue car. It's blue. Listen, actually, I need to double check this. Alright, so you are level 5. You are level 5, which means I need to put... I know you are not a level 5. I think you're the only one that I have that's not a level 5. Correct. I'm trying to think of what other things that you might have been told that we 1000% do not do. Or is not something that would be of the states.
The sun's shining almost as bright.
We do have a lot more freedom than people think that we do. I will say that. We don't really have restrictions on like what our internet allows us to have. We don't have restrictions on music. My Little Pony is 18 plus in Russia. That's funny. My Little Pony is a show made for children. Like young children. Yeah, we don't have. That's wild. You know, and like I know that this shit happens, right? Like I know that like you know, there's misconceptions of places, right? Like, and I'm sure we have them too. I'm sure we have, you know, misconceptions of other places too. You know, and you know, it'd be like that. But like, yeah, no, that's just wild. No, we don't have the. I don't want to say that the technology doesn't exist to program people, but because like I don't know what technology is out there, right? But like, and I mean it in like the most sincere but kind way. Our government doesn't give a fuck enough about the individual person to do shit like that, right? And I mean that in the most genuine, not fucked up way. Like, we're not top priority in their minds to do that shit, right? Does that make sense? Wilson Phillips, they went around long enough. For what? Oh yeah, hold on, yeah. 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 Like, and I mean that in like the most genuine but like kind way possible, right? Like our government doesn't fucking care about us like that. like we're not
welcome at my restaurant.
We're not on their radar like that. Like they don't take the time to think about the little person that way. And I mean that in like the kindest way possible, right? Because it's not that they don't give a fuck about us, because they do, but like what I'm saying is like that's too much energy and effort for them to put in. Does that make sense? I think that's a better way of saying it, right? It's too much energy and effort for them to put in, right? Is that the better way to say that? Is that what I'm looking for, T? Is that what I'm looking for? Right? T knows what I'm trying to say. What? ABC was asking about, they asked if it's true that we have a computer program that reprograms people into horses and they become brownies. Which actually, isn't it Brawnies, not Brownies? But anyway, and they invade Russian concentration centers, and that's why My Little Pony is 18 plus. And like, I'm trying to like explain, like, they don't. I'm not saying the technology itself doesn't exist to fucking put computer chips into people and program them, because I'm sure it fucking does. But they don't have the time for that shit. Like, and I mean that in the most sincere but kind way. Like, our government don't give a fuck enough to do that shit. Like, they're too busy stealing money. Now, if you were asking if they steal money and votes, maybe, because I'm sure they all do. I'm sure every single one of them does. Like, I don't really want to hear this song. Sorry. I don't really like him. I like everybody else, but I don't like him. Yeah. Like, our government doesn't pay attention to what the fuck we're doing on a regular basis. They don't fucking care. Right? They don't give a shit. And you're not the first person to ask me questions like that. Like I said, I have friends that live all across the world, right? Where they're like, "Oh, well, is it true that, you know, like, you guys don't have this freedom and you don't have that freedom?" They don't give a fuck. They don't care about us like that. And I mean that in the most sincere yet kind way possible. Like, they just, like, we're not on their radar. Right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Like, and I mean that in like a sweet way, I guess you could say, right? Basically, the ratings board for us works at 18 plus is adult cartoon, 21 plus is mature cartoon, 6 plus is a cartoon for kids, and 0 plus is, yeah. But like, you're just stating a fact. It's true. Yeah, and like, I'm not. Yeah, like they don't care about us like that. Like, and I'm trying to say it in a way that, like, I'm not offending anybody on any side of the aisle. Like, they don't fucking care about us that way. They got more important shit to do. Not on their radar until they want you to vote for them. Yep, exactly. Yep. You're offending me. Listen, I'm gonna fucking offend your mom. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna offend your mom. I love your mom. Yeah, they don't. So we have, for our ratings, we have what? It's Eat for Everyone. There's 13 plus. There's mature rating. There's 17. And then there's like rated R and rated X. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it does also depend on the type of media too. 2. Hold on, I'm trying to count these things. She said 6, 7. Wait, 3, 4. And you threw me off. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, so, like, that's like our basic, you know, there's, like, YA for, like, young adult, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think our movies and shows do the like rated E, and then there's like mature. There's like 17. Okay. Aha. Movies are G for general audiences. All ages are admitted. PG for parental guidance suggested. Some material may not be good for kids. PG-13. Parents strongly cautioned. Some parts may be bad for kids under 13. R is restricted. People under 17 need a parent or adult guardian with them. And NC-17 is adults only. Yes. And, well, there is also for movies, there is rated X. Those don't usually get shown in the movie theaters, though. There's only, like, across the countries, there's, like, only, like, a few of those types of places. TV is TVY for all children. TVY 7 for, younger than 7. TVG is for everyone. TGPG. TV 14 and TMA. Games are E for everyone, T for teen, and M for mature. Yeah. So look at what I'm saying. Like it's pretty much basically broken up into the categories of like everybody, children, teenagers, adults. Okay, yeah, I get it. They don't care about y'all like that. Yeah. We're not on their radar. They don't give a fuck. But I say that in, like, the nicest way possible, because, like, it's not that our government doesn't care about us, it's just, we're not, you know, but you're not the first person to say things like that to me and ask me questions like that. Like, I had a friend that lived over in Europe that asked those questions, too. They were, like, they had asked about... I forgot what it particularly was, but they had basically asked about, like, mind control things. And I was like, the fuck? And they're like, yeah, you're not... I think it had something to do with, like, the way that I was, like, speaking about something, and they were like, well, you're awfully outspoken for a woman, so, like, you might want to, like, not. And I was like, for what? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. They're like, you're not gonna serve, like, jail time for saying those things? And I was like, the fuck no. They don't give a fuck. You're not the first person to ask, though, ABC. Like, so feel free to ask any of those questions. Especially, like, I really want people to ask those questions and know more of the fact that we're not as terrible as we seem on the outside. Are we terrible? Sure, because who isn't terrible? But, are we as terrible as other perceptions might be? Probably not. There's a reason we are considered a free country. Yeah, we are. I mean, we are considered a free country. I wouldn't necessarily say we're all completely free, but I would say we are considered a free country. We do have more freedoms than other places, for sure. I have a friend, her and her husband are from the Middle East, and she had explained to me about how, like, we were friends in high school, and she had explained to me about how, like, it was, like, the most culture shock thing to her when she first moved here, that she didn't have to wear certain clothing and cover herself completely. And it was a culture shock for him, too. And not because, like, they're against it, but, like, they didn't really know how to, like, dress. Right? She's also a friend of mine that, was in, Wanna Be a Bella. If you want to see a satirical movie about mind control in the U.S., just look up The Men Who Stare at Goats. Fuck yeah, I do. I'm gonna look that up. Hello there, Arizona. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this is also the same friend that I have that she is in an arranged marriage that I had been talking to T about before. She's in an arranged marriage, so like there's nothing that she can do about certain things. You will consider that a boy movie. You know what? I consider your mom a boy movie. I'm gonna look at it though. I'm gonna watch it though. It's got George Clooney in it. I like me some George Clooney. I can already tell from the heading to Buc-ee's! Bruh. Buc-ee's was so awesome to see, but God, why is it so fucking busy? Alright, I will definitely give this a chance though, because it's got fucking George Clooney in it. And I like me some George Clooney. This definitely looks like it's full of like a lot of like fake crap. Like not I don't want to say fake crap, but like what is it? Stereotypes. That's the word that I'm looking for. Stereotypes. Where it's like they perceive that it's supposed to be something that it's not. I kind of agree with the ratings board in a sense that giving My Little Pony kind of expanded the community and allowed new people in. My Little Pony does have dark moments in it, but I have a feeling they were trying the opposite to gatekeep. See, I don't think I'm not disagreeing with you, because I haven't watched a My Little Pony episode in I can't tell you how long. But I don't know. It's a fun movie. The Men Who Stare at Goats. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch it. I just love me some George Clooney. If all else fails, I'll just stare at some George Clooney the whole time. What am I gonna say? Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've seen My Little Pony, so I wouldn't be able to comment on, like, what, the modern episodes are. I think the last time I saw anything of My Little Pony was back in the 90s. And at that point, it really was, at least the episodes that I remember watching, really were, like, about, like, let's all be friends. And let's be kind to each other. And these are your feelings and emotions. In fact, the PG movie rating started because of movies like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Yeah. Yeah. We have a lovely little community member, little bean, that's over on YouTube. That so if you guys feel like on Twitch that you're missing part of the chat, that's who I am talking to over here. And they are a sweet little bean, and we do appreciate them. But they are in Russia, so sometimes they ask questions about, like, you know, is our gold really gold? No, I'm just kidding. But like, but like, you know, asking like questions like, is this true or is that true? Just like we ask questions about other places and cultures, and because listen, here's the thing: you don't know and you can't learn. Like as societies, as peoples, we can't grow and learn about other places, right? If we don't ask the questions, right? We'll never know if we don't ask, right? I mean, ripping people's heart out of their chest could be terrifying to a kid. Could be. It's too gory for PG, but not enough for an R rating. see that. I could totally understand. I could totally see that and understand it. Got to be. How does asking me for a bottle of water at Discord educational? Martin. I'm gonna fight you. A bottle of water? A bottle of water? No, we say a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Can I? Alright, so if you want me to say it right, like how I would say it when nobody's paying attention to me, it'd be a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Water. But if I'm paying attention because I know there are people around me, I'll say water. So I took speech therapy. Yeah, I took speech therapy. So in New England, we don't say our R's very often. Right? Like, it's not pack-a-ka, right? Like the sentence pack-a-ka and a habit yad. It's not like that, but it is like that sometimes. Right? There's a lot of words where we take the R out of and a lot of words where we add an R into, right? Like, it's very common to say idea instead of idea. You know those things that are on the wall, usually, and it's like water comes out of it. You can like press the button, and it's like a water fountain, is what you guys call it. We call it a bubbler. Roundabouts we call rotaries. When you turn around on a road, right? Say you're on a road that's going this way, and then there's the road going this way, and you want to turn around in the road, right? We call it banging a Yui. Okay, but it is Worcester. It's just spelt different. Yeah, it's banging a Yui. I mean, yeah, you guys call it a U-turn, but we call it banging a Yui. Worcester, yeah, it's spelt Worcester, but it's actually Worcester. I call it a Yui as well. Yeah, it's a Yui. Banging a Yui. What else is something that we say up here? What else is something? I could pull up a fucking map of fucking towns up here and nobody would know how to pronounce them. Like, we have a, okay, so we have a town, right? We have a town that's based off of an English town, right? Or a town from the UK, right? That you guys would call Coventry. We call it Coventry. Worcestershire sauce? Yeah, Worcestershire. See, that doesn't... I'm fine with that one. I can't say the C word, though. The sea spice. The C-I-N-N-M-M-M-M-M-M. Yeah, well, the 2010s era is a bit darker in the themes when the computer perception is G6 is bad, which is why the cliffhanger in G7 looks like an AI mess of a... So that's the other thing. I don't think we use AI as much as people think we do. I mean, well, I don't know. I guess we're starting to. I don't think we used it as much back in the early 2010s, though. No, not cumin. The other one. Siminiminiminim. I can say it if I pay attention and I slow down. But I will speed past it so fast that people don't realize that I fuck it up when I say it. But like, so I moved to North Carolina when I was in high school, and I took a speech therapy class so that I could fucking say words that people understood what the fuck I was saying. Another thing too is like, it's common up here to swear left and right and say like fuck every other word, and not that that's not common anywhere else in the U.S. whatever, right? But like, people think that New England people are angry because they're swearing like that. No, it's just, and we say wicked a lot. Like everything is wicked. Kid, my guy. Well, we're drinking this but that's funny. You a cinnamon. That's mad funny. Yeah, if I slow down and pay attention to how I'm saying it, it's not so bad. It's just for some reason, I don't know. I do know it. It has to do with I don't have a tongue tie, but like I have like a little bit of an extra thingy underneath my tongue. It was just like a thing. But you know what else I can do? I can flip my tongue completely over. It's a thing. Alright, which way do I want to go first? Do I want to go to the Wild Woods, or do I want to go to Ever After or Mythopia? You guys tell me, do I want to go to Ever After or Mythopia first? Because I only have enough to unlock one side, and then I'm going to keep playing off stream, because we're going to get ready to raid out after the ads are over. Myth? Okay. Whatever you want. Well, I know that, but I didn't know what I want, which is why I was asking. I keep eating food to make myself go faster.
Oh, you don't say.
No, it's fine, because we're gonna raid out after. House of the Dragon starts at 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, I think I had only unlocked like this little area here because I had the little bit with Flynn, and that was it. I honestly don't, because I haven't really looked in a hot second, because everybody that I was originally going to fucking raid rudely fucking is here. So actually I know where I'm going. I do know where I am going. Let's see.
For myself, and it takes months of prep of like working with. Thank you so much for the follow quest. I do appreciate it. Our alerts are turned off for the event today. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you want to stick around to the end, I'm going to turn on all my alerts, and they will all go off at the same time, which will be hilarious. But yeah, I think that like those boundaries, and I think that also kind of goes.
They're doing a panel
to setting up a good support system for people when you set those boundaries, because you express those boundaries with your mods and with your friends and your
Oh,
my
you
regulars
can?
and my VIPs and having that kind of.
Did I not remute my... Oh, yep, you're right. I didn't remute my shit. Yeah, I'm checking to see where I want to go. He doesn't have his alerts on, which is fine. But he's doing a panel for it's a disability pride takeover. So it's the Twitch Unity Guilds and mental health disability stuff. So I think that's something. Definitely think I say community perception because I never finished watching G6 more just watching my own point. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's the Twitch stuff. Alright, so let's see. I think we're gonna save here because it is 5:15. And we do need to start wrapping up for today. And I will have to whatchamacallit? I'll have to keep playing some more after, because I have a ton of things that I need to do in this now that I opened that up, and I still have other things to do in the other area that I haven't finished. This hasn't gotten that far in life yet. This one needs to go over here. This one needs to go. Ow, it just hurt my finger. Need to move my laptop out of the way. Ugh. All right. YouTube. It has been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out today. YouTube, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at noon. We're going to do our get ready with me, and then we will go into playing the game, and we're going to get through as much as we possibly can. Maybe we're going to do at least 2, possibly 3 of the chapters, bare minimum 2. We're gonna plan for 2, because I have to leave early on Wednesday, so we'll see. I might extend my stream tomorrow so that I can do the 3 chapters and then whatever for Wednesday. YouTube, it's been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out. ABC, it was great to see you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, everybody say bye, YouTube. Everybody say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. All right. Bitches. I'm just kidding. You know I absolutely love and adore you all. Okay, let's see. All right. So this is an important, he doesn't have his raid alerts or his alerts on, as you heard, saw, stuff like that. But One Eye Nerdy is streaming with Electric Boogie. They are doing a panel on disability, mental health with when you have disabilities and stuff. So I would super fucking appreciate it if you guys would come along for this raid. It's actually kind of like super important. We've done raid trains with him before, as far as we did the Disability Pride raid train a couple weekends ago. We also did the Pride one, we also are participating. He is hosting. He is not in the train himself, but he is hosting the train for the Women's National Women's Equality Awareness Day as well. So me and him are also in the Pride Guild. He's also a moderator here. So we've known Nerd for a really long time. So please come along with us and come say hi to him. That would be greatly appreciated. But also, what else was I gonna say? Tomorrow I'll be back with Directive 8020. Wednesday we'll be finishing up Directive 8020. I need to figure out what our next game is gonna be. I have no fucking idea. So, we'll go from there. Later this week I will post the entire August schedule. It does have the movies in it. Remember, this Thursday we are also watching Good Will Hunting, so try to come along and hang out with us. I know what you can play. Your mom? I can play your mom. I would never. I love that lady. But yeah. Okay. All right. Come along with us with these nuts. I play with these nuts. Ready? I has them. They're right here. I play with them. Okay. So come along with us. Come say hi. Remember that your mental health is important. Your feelings are valid. You're more than enough. I'm glad you chose to be alive today. The bravest thing to do is reach out and ask for help. Just because Mental Health Awareness Month is over doesn't mean that mental health awareness needs to end. And sometimes saying hi to a friend is the difference between attending a funeral and saving a life. So come and hang out and say hi and do the things. And I will see you guys all later. Take care of yourselves. I love you. Bye.